Attention, attention. If you came here on 2 National Trails school buses, your buses are now blocking a team from joining our competition and need to be moved. Additionally, if you came here in a black Nissan Rogue parked right outside with license plate number DDL5585. You need to move your car because you are preventing a team from loading into the competition. Again, that's 2 National Trails school buses and a black Nissan Rogue with license plate number DDL5585. Please move your car. You cannot park there. Once again, folks, PSA, if you drive that black Nissan Rogue outside or the 2 National Trails school buses, you will be getting towed if you do not move your car immediately. This means if you know someone here who drives a Nissan Rogue, it could be them. You should try bugging them and saying, hey, I think your car's about to get towed, dude. Maybe you want to move that. Did? Have you considered moving your car? Did? It might be a good idea. Dude. our FTA brings up a great point. If you drive this Nissan Rogue with license plate DDL5585 and we tow it, you're probably not going to know until 8 p.m. You know, you could have a great day and then walk out and be like, dude, where's my car? That's an outcome we want to avoid. Quick announcement. We will be starting the driver's meeting in approximately 60 very long seconds. We'll be starting the driver's meeting in 60 seconds, so please make sure your drivers are in the stands. If your drivers are not in the stands, I would recommend someone from your team go get your drivers because they should be in the stands.
All right, welcome to the 2025 drivers meeting here at the Wayne State Competition. Please welcome your FTA, one of your FTAs today, Kelsey Kneebone. She'll be taking the field. Crowd goes wild.
Thank you. As it was said, I'm the FTA for this event with Alec. He'll be our secondary FTA. Our goal, of course, is to make sure that everyone at the event has the best experience possible. This event is about you, and we are here to help. The purpose of this meeting is to meet some volunteers, have reminders given out, and then answer the head ref questions. So in terms of our volunteers, we have quite a few people who are here to help you. We have control systems advisors. They'll be wearing the orange hats. They can help you with different control system related issues. We have 2 field supervisors. We have Eddie and Julia. They're waving. We have 2 FTAs, Philip and Noah. We have our head ref, Gary. We have 2 lead cuers, Karen and Jennifer. And then we have Isaac, who is our lead robot inspector. All right. Isaac and the other inspectors are great resources if you need any help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected. I think we're at 26 completed right now, so that means we have 14 teams who have still not completed inspection. Your team has to be inspected anytime you make a change and before you do your first match on the field. If your team is inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to make sure that your team gets ranking points for that match. All right, we're going to talk a little bit about gracious professionalism. We want to remember to model that throughout the event. There are rules, G201 and E102, within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at the event. They also list examples in there if you need them. Safety is our #1 priority, so let's go over some safety items on this field. We're going to be wearing safety glasses at all times while we're here and in the pits. We won't be stepping over the guardrails. We're going to wait for the lights to be green and the team signs to display the word safe after the match. So some matches might have a short period at the end where the refs and official scorers are trying to confirm the algae and coral counts. Before we finalize that, that would be a purple light that you'll see on the field with the word count on the signs. You're not allowed to go on the field while the lights are purple. Only myself or Alec or a ref is allowed to tell you to enter the field if the lights are not green. I'm going to be very honest with you, it's probably not going to happen. So don't go on the field unless the lights are green. Okay, so let's talk about our driver stations a little bit. We want to make sure that there is hook tape on the bottom of your operator consoles. That way, in case some robot rams into this driver station, right, your laptop doesn't hit the floor. It may, during that impact, you can jump in to catch it if it is falling, but otherwise, make sure you're staying behind that line. In our driver stations, we have A-stops and we have E-stops. So an E-stop stops your robot just like it has every year, right? Completely disabling your robot for the remainder of the match. That's going to be on the left edge of each driver station. The A-stop is a little different. The A-stop disables your robot only for autonomous, and it's located on the right side. You can press an A-stop before the match even starts if you don't want to move. The amber light will flash in your stack light, and you can purely get that by pushing that button, okay? Both of these buttons do require a push, a good force to actuate them, but once they're in, you don't need to do anything else. If you hit the button really hard and you break it, that's not cool. That would be considered arena damage, and you will be penalized for that. Okay, other safety pieces. If you need medical attention or somebody around you needs medical attention and you need first aid, they will be sitting over on the end of this bleachers over that direction. That's Grace. Hi, Grace. You can go directly there or find any volunteer that has a radio. We know how to get in touch with her. All right. We want to make sure that everybody can participate fully, right, regarding any accommodation that you may need. So if your team needs access to a ramp or any other accommodation on the field, come see me. Or you can talk to pit admin, right, and they can provide you additional accessibilities in the pits. All right, last bit for me before I give it over to Julia. Volunteer interactions. So we strive to make sure that each interaction with a first event is positive, right? The goal of ourselves, the volunteer and staff at the event, is to ensure that you have a great experience. This event is about you, and we're here to help. So if at any reason you have an experience with a volunteer that is negative, we want to hear about it immediately. So talk to an event volunteer, any of the partners that are here, or a mentor that you trust. And if you feel like you can't talk to somebody here about that, there is a follow-up form on the First Headquarters website, so you can report your concern there. We are going to hand it over to Julia, who is our field soup, and she's going to talk about queuing and where our robots go and where you can get your preload. Julia.
All right, hi guys. I'm one of your field supervisors. We have Eddie over there as well that will be helping out with field supervising today. So I'm just going to talk a little bit about queuing first. We'll be using our Nexus application for queuing notifications. Each team should have received a QR code in their welcome packet. Alec also went around and asked very nicely if you wanted to do that. It is not required to sign up for these notifications, and no teams or individuals should feel compelled to sign up. But if you do not sign up for it, you are still responsible for getting to the field on time for your matches, and a missed or delayed notification from the app is not grounds for a replay. So it is on you to make sure that you are coming to the field at the right time. In terms of where are you coming for queuing, all of your robots are going to be entering through this door over here. Yes, and Miss Karen will be leading you on to the field. If you are on Red Alliance, your queuing boxes are over here. If you are on blue, you're going to go all the way around to the front of the field. Your queuing will be over here, okay? All robots will be entering the field on this side. So we will be entering through these gates over here, okay? And robots will be exiting the field on that side and out the door over there. When you are done using your carts and you have put the robots on the field, all of your carts will be over here, over by where the exits will be, okay? As soon as you get on the field, please turn on your robot as soon as possible so it can get connected to the field. If you need the attention of the field staff, please just let us know very kindly. You can jump, shout, get someone's attention. Do not bang on the glass. We do not like that, so please make sure you are being kind. You are allowed to have small dolly-sized carts on the field to move your robots on. Someone from your drive team must stay with your cart at all times. And again, those carts are going to end up over in those boxes that are labeled over there. Technicians and carts will stay over here. There are some chairs labeled for technicians with T's. If you see anything of note, you see some concern on the field, please let Eddie or I know, or an FTA. If you see any game pieces that are damaged, we are more than happy to help with that. Speaking of which, please do not move or rearrange or swap any sort of game pieces on the field. Please ask a field staff to do that. We have a system in place, and you are messing with our field system if you are moving our stuff, okay? Your preload game pieces are going to be right here, right in front of the reef station. You can just grab those and put those into your robots. If you do not want a preload, please let us know and we will put them into your coral stations over there, okay? If you would like to adjust the height of any of the cages for your matches, please let a field reset member know once you've placed your robot on the field. Otherwise, we are just going to leave them in the configuration that they are in from the last match. Please, 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 safety issue, big bonk zone. Please make sure you are not going to bonk your heads on the barge. We do not want any head injuries today. And please make sure that you are watching out for your surroundings. Please don't run over anybody with your robot. Please don't let anybody run you over with their robots, okay? That's all from me. I think we're on to Gary.
All right, Gary's going to answer our questions that were submitted to the head ref, along with some other fun ref info.
Well, no questions were submitted, so that cuts down on this piece a little bit. My name's Gary Voschel. One of the first times I refereed was in this building. One of the first times I volunteered was in this building, but it was a long time ago. We have a good ref crew here. Several of them are very experienced. One is a newbie. See if you can find which one it is. I'm not going to tell. We have hand signals and flag signals. Joe here is going to demonstrate that. So for a minor foul, raises the flag, points to the robot if possible. For a major foul, raises the flag and makes an X symbol with his arms. And then for counting for a pin, you'll point at the offending robot and start counting. Remember, this year pins are only 3 seconds. And if you don't back off, he'll keep counting, and you can get a lot of pin fouls. Okay, thank you. Yellow and red cards. I hope this is the last time you see them this weekend. There are a number of rules that require a yellow or a red card. Most of them have to do with safety or egregious violations. So if you're interested in what those are, you can go through the manual. I'm not going to list them all. One of them, though, is entering the field before it's green or stepping over the rail. So don't do that. Just like in soccer, if you get a second yellow card, it equates to a red card. If you get a red card in a match, you get no points for that match, but you can come back and play again. We have question boxes on either end of the scoring table, red at one end, blue at the other. We can have one student come and ask me a question. An observer can be there to watch. That could be either another student or an adult. We will not look at any videos, pictures, drawings, images, Facebook, grandma's text to you, none of that. And remember that referees have a busy job, so we do not take the time to record each individual foul by number. We simply put them in on our ref panel so that they tally up. However, if we do see a team that commits several of the same type of fouls, we will try to talk to that team, but we cannot necessarily say, if a team comes to the question box, what did I get a foul for? Maybe we know, maybe we don't remember. Or maybe it was the ref on the other side of the field that called it, and I didn't see it. We want you to be prompt, which means be on time for your matches. Queuing already talked about fielding to be here on time. Make sure you're here at the expected time of your match. There are a very escalating scale of what happens if you're late and how late you are, which could end up being that you do not get to play the match. We had a team update this week. The most important thing for playing the game is that there must be a human player at each processor. Each alliance must provide a human player at the processor. I'd also like to remind teams, and can I get a ref out at the shoot to watch? We want to show you what not to do with your hands in the shoot. Hands must stay behind the vertical plexiglass panel on the chute. Do not put them down into the trays where you send the coral onto the field. And certainly don't stick them all the way through, because that's equivalent to putting your hand onto the field before the lights are green. One more thing about putting your robots on the field: try to get them in the right spot at the right time. Try to make sure they're facing the right direction. If the green lights have already gone off and you come back and say, I need to change something on my robot, depends on what else is going on the field, but if we're almost ready to go, we're going to say, no, sorry, you should have thought of that before you left home. Don't want to be mean about it, but we've got to keep these game matches running. We do have 8-minute cycles, but in the last 2 weeks, we still ran late on most events. So the other thing they want us to point out is referees are not here just to try and cause you to get fouls. We want you to be a safe way of playing the game. That's most important. but we also want to help you play the game. So if you have questions, ask us. If you are starting to commit fouls, we will try to remember to tell you what's going on. We want you to have as good an experience here as any other team, and so we want you not just be calling fouls or something on you. We also want to help you and help mentor you. So we didn't have any submitted questions. If anybody has questions before we start, you can come down to the scoring table and I will try to answer them. Thank you.
Thank you, Gary. Two last little notes. All right, so alliance selection. I know that's tomorrow, but let's talk about it for a quick second. All of the qualifications that will be done tomorrow, once we move into alliance selection, just remember that the process is a little different this year. So make sure that you go review those rules, read them back up. And it's important that you send a team representative to come to the field with a pick list in a very timely fashion, just in case your team does become an alliance captain. Last note, our opening ceremonies will be in here at 10:30. I know that's, everybody do this with me, 10 minutes from now. So we will all be in the stands for opening ceremonies at 10:30. Again, like Gary said, if you have any questions, please come see us at the scoring table in the question box, and we are happy to help. Good luck, and let's do it. Listen to Isaac.
Good morning, everyone. So I got a quick question. Is everybody ready to play Reefscape? While I love the enthusiasm, you're all wrong. So my name is Isaac. I'm the lead robot inspector, and part of my job is getting everybody through inspection. Currently, 27 teams are through, and we need to get to all 40. So until you get the all clear, make sure you check your partners and verify that they've gone through inspection, okay? The other big item, if you add anything or take anything away, come get one of us inspectors to come and re-inspect your robot. Part of it is to make sure that you're staying in compliance, but part of it is also a safety thing. One of the worst incidents I've seen was actually from a team removing something. They removed a connection to some LED lights. The power supply was still live and hot. It shorted on the frame. We had a nice little robot fire. There's a video on YouTube. If you look, Michigan State Championship robot fire, you can probably find it. We don't want to see something like that occur. So again, if you add or remove anything, come get one of us inspectors. Now, if you break a part and replace it with the same part, you don't need us. But adding anything to your robot or removing it, come get us. And with that, good luck today.
As a reminder, we will be having opening ceremonies in 7 minutes. If your team has not been inspected, your team should be in the pits getting closer to inspection. If your team has been inspected, you should have them out in the stands for opening ceremonies. Thank you.
come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact.
Detroit, please provide a warm welcome for your Master of Ceremonies, Matthew Dunkley.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. We want to take a moment to thank our wonderful event host here, Wayne State, for hosting such an amazing event so far. Also like to thank our other sponsors that we've got. Our title sponsor, Magna, along with our additional sponsors. We got Infor and Wayne State University College of Engineering. All right, Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First to inspire students to make waves with our innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for nearly 20 years of support and for investing in our future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams from around the world. A big thanks to all of our donors. We really couldn't do this without you. Speaking first here, we're going to start off with the first speaker we got is Dr. Leslie Montplaisir, PhD Associate Dean of Academic and Student Affairs for Wayne State Universities. He's going to make his way down here to give a speech about Wayne State. So please give a big round of applause for Mr. Leslie Montplaisir.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. It is an absolute pleasure to welcome you on behalf of Wayne State University and the College of Engineering to the first Robotics Detroit District Competition that is hosted right here at Wayne State University. We are honored to host such an inspiring event where innovation, teamwork, and problem solving take center stage. At Wayne State College of Engineering, we believe that engineering is more than just equations and blueprints. It is about creating solutions, pushing boundaries, making an impact. And today, each of you is just doing that. Robotics is at the forefront of transformative technology, and your participation here is proof that the future of engineering is in very good hands. This competition is more than just a challenge. It is an opportunity to collaborate, experiment, and grow. The skills you are honing today, and those are critical thinking, teamwork, perseverance, are the very same ones that drive innovation in the real world. Whether you're designing, coding, or problem solving, know that you are future engineers, creators, and leaders. Wayne State University is committed to supporting the next generation of STEM leaders. In fact, through initiatives like Heart of Detroit Tuition Pledge, each eligible student from Detroit High School can attend Wayne State and listen to this, tuition free. We hope to see we hope to see you walking through these halls and the halls of the College of Engineering in the near future. So dive into this challenge, celebrate every success, and most importantly, have fun while you're doing it. We are excited to see the incredible things you will achieve. Good luck, and let's get started.
Thank you there, Dr. Leslie Monplaisir. Up next, I would like to introduce Miss Erica Matthews-Jackson, Senior Director for Admissions for Wayne State University. She'll be making her way out here onto the field real quick, but those were definitely inspiring words there by Dr. Leslie. Here she comes.
Good morning, everybody. I love the energy. How are you doing this morning? Awesome. I love to hear it. I am Erica Jackson. I have the pleasure to serve as the Senior Director of Undergrad Admissions at Wayne State University, and we're so excited to host the first robotics competition. So on behalf of the university, we know that this is an inspiring event. It celebrates innovation, collaboration, and the incredible talents of students like you. First Robotics is so much more than a competition. It's a movement that fuels curiosity, creativity, and a passion for STEM. It provides students like you the opportunity to design, build, and program robots, but more importantly, it teaches you the skills that extend far beyond today's event. The teamwork, problem solving, and perseverance you develop here are the very same skills that will help you shape future careers in engineering, technology, and beyond. Throughout this journey, you all have dedicated countless hours, late night practices, preseason brainstorming sessions, and team building activities. You've worked through challenges, refined your strategies, and pushed yourselves to be better, both individually and as a team. And today, all that hard work comes to life. This competition is the culmination of what FIRST is all about, seeing your ideas take shape, working together toward a common goal, and sharing in the excitement of the challenge. But as we all know, robotics is about more than just building a machine. It's about the camaraderie amongst your teammates, the mentorship from your coaches, and the connections that you form with fellow competitors. You are not just here to compete. You are here to support, to inspire, and learn from one another. FIRST Robotics embodies the true spirit of collaboration, and that is what makes this event so special. At Wayne State, we believe in the power of education to transform lives, and we see that same mission reflected in FIRST. You all represent the future of STEM, and it is inspiring to witness your passion and your dedication. No matter where this competition takes you, you know that the experiences and lessons that you've gained here will stay with you for years to come. So as you take the field, remember to embrace every moment. Celebrate your victories, learn from your challenges, and most importantly, enjoy the experience. Because at the end of the day, this competition is not just about winning, it's about growth, innovation, and being part of something bigger than yourselves. Best of luck to all the teams. May your robots run smoothly, your strategies be sharp, and your teamwork be stronger than ever. Welcome to the FIRST Robotics at Wayne State University. I hope you make it an unforgettable competition.
Thank you very much there, Erica. Thank you for those great words. Up next, I'd like to introduce a wonderful group of volunteers. We're going to start off actually with the FTAs. FTAs are going to be the first technical advisors. We got Alec and Kelsey. Kelsey's working out over there, it looks like. And we've got two FTAs over there. We've got Philip and Nathan, was that it? All right, up next, I'd like to go ahead and introduce the judges up here. Over here in the blue shirts, we've got they're led by Judge Advisor Birgit Sorgenfrei. The judges want to hear your stories and success and challenges, so judges, stand up and take a big round of applause here. So a quick word of advice there. If you see the judges around your pits, make sure you guys go up and talk to them because they want to talk to you. There are awards that you guys can win if you guys talk to the judges, so please make sure you guys are talking to the judges. All right, another group of volunteers I'd like to introduce are the ones that are going to be right here on the playing field. They're going to be the ones in the striped shirts over there. You've got the referees led by head referee Gary Voschel over there. Their rulings on the field are final. There will be no video replay, so please respect their decisions. Along with the fair competition, safety is a priority here at First. We want you to have a fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager and First alum from our host team, the Kinematic Wolves, Wendy Montesinos. Over there with the jacket on, she gave a big wave over there, so if you've got any safety questions, please make sure to reach out to her. All right, up next here at the event, we'd like to make sure that you and your team have a safety plan. So mentors, please communicate your safety plan in a designated meeting place for your team. In addition to that, fire extinguishers are located on each side of the field. They're in their cases right now, so if you need a fire extinguisher, you know where they're at. There's also one located right next to the field. In addition to that, there's an AED located in each hallway, so if you need a defibrillator, they are located there. If lights and sirens are going off, please coolly and calmly make your way out of the building. Again, if the sirens and lights go off, please make your way to the nearest exit, which is most likely over there and over here. So again, please make sure you're staying cool and calm. Make your way out of the building. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side of things, if someone has exhibited gracious professionalism to your team, celebrate it. Let other people know what they've done. I'd like to invite our event coordinator, Ann McGowan, and the volunteer coordinator, Kat Terra, to the field. They're going to just give yourself a big wave. I think we might, we got one other guest here, our support puppy as well. Let's give them a big round of applause here. Again, our event coordinator, Ann McGowan, and our volunteer coordinator, Kat Terra. Big round of applause there. Now, a big thank you to all of our mentors. You help set the culture at First and are part of the far-reaching support system we built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. And teachers, don't forget, the hours you spend working with First teams outside of the competitions can be logged in with the MDE, and you can receive continuing education credit. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in First, whether it's FRC at the high school level, FTC at the middle school level, or FLL at early and late elementary. We hope again to have grants for teams at all levels to start thinking about how to sustain your FRC team by encouraging the younger students in the district to participate. On a different topic, we've gone paperless. As you can tell, I've cut my paper down pretty substantially to just a couple note cards here, so think green. Check out a signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access information for today's event. Before we power up the robots, let's go ahead and look for the flag, and please stand for the national anthem. Ooh, all right. And with that, who is ready for some Reefscape? Wow, that was a little low. Let me ask that again. Who is ready to play Reefscape? There we go. There we go. The other voice that you will be hearing this weekend is the one, the only Mr. Joel Hurd.
Hello, hello. To all my teams from the city, I want to extend a loving what up, doe? And all my teams from across the state visiting this city, I want to say welcome. We are so happy you are here in the heart of Motown. With that, teams, if you could get your robots turned on and on the field, we will start qualification match 1 shortly. while we wait for all of our robots to arrive for match 1, please take a look at the screen to check out the rules for this crazy game we're playing.
All right, Joel, are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 1?
You know it.
All right, over here, starting with the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 8193.
From New Lothrop Junior Senior High School, sponsored by Riverside, Market Duran, DuPont, and 3M, they are the Steel Stingers.
Joining them is going to be team 5878.
From Mackinac Island Public School, sponsored by the Mackinac Island Community Foundation, Mackinac Island Public School, and APT Technologies Incorporated, they're the Great Lakers.
Rounding off this Red Alliance is team 3619.
From Detroit Edison Public School Academy, they are the Blackhawks of Detroit, Michigan.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with team 2591.
From Davis Aerospace Technical High School, sponsored by DPSCD, the FCA Foundation, the United States Air Force, and the Michigan Engineering Zone, they're the Red Tails.
Joining them is going to be team 6914.
From Melvindale High School, sponsored by Ford STEM, Dedara, Melvindale Northern Allen Park School District, and the Michigan Department of Education, they're Retro 5.
Rounding off this Blue Alliance, we got team 9255.
From Grosse Pointe South High School, sponsored by the American Association of University Women, Grosse Pointe, GP STEAM Foundation, the GP Foundation for Public Education, and Lawrence Tech University, it's the Bot Masters.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and kicking. We've got 2591 attempting to put Coral on that bottom level, but instead they're just going to do a burnout, and I really respect that attitude. With that, Red leads 18-9 out of the autonomous period. We've got 2591 continuing to chase tail. 69-14 going in for the score. While on the red, 81-93 has a Coral in their grips. They pull off the algae and get ready to score. Can they do it? They do. Meanwhile, 58-78, the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island look prepped to put a Coral on that top level. 81-93, their partners doing the same. While on the blue side, 92-55 eases a Coral on. And it's good. We've got 92-55 on this blue side. Placing a Coral. It's mid-level, it's good. On the red side, 58-78. The Great Lakers appear still ready to score. With 35 seconds left, Red leads 46-24. $69-14 grabs an algae in their grips. What are they going to do with it? And with 15 to go, we're seeing 69-14 head towards the barge. Looks like they might try to hang on that shallow cage. With 2 seconds left, this one's over.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for match number 2.
And let's take a look at our scores for qualification match number 1. Oh, baby. The Red Alliance wins it 42-28.
Joel, do you see that? A new high score.
A new high score. Would you believe it? What an action-packed match we had. Let's see if they can beat it next one.
All right, Joel, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 2?
Yes, sir.
All right, down here in the Magna field, we're going to start off with team 65-67.
From Lakeshore High School in St. Clair Shores, Michigan, sponsored by Mars Robotics. They're the Broken Drill Bits.
Joining them is going to be team 60-96.
From University Prep Science and Math High School in Detroit, Michigan, sponsored by Ford, the Mez, and Wayne State. They are the Cobras.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got team 51-97.
From Northwestern High School, sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Dadara, the Michigan Engineering Zone, and the 2016 FRC Hardship Grant, they're the mighty Coltbots.
Down here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 9651.
From E-Course Community High School, it's the E-Course Robo Raiders.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 7865.
From the Hope of Detroit Academy in Detroit, Michigan, sponsored by Ford, Livernois BP, Michigan Department of Ed, and the Leona Group, they are Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be team 4680.
From the Cesar Chavez Academy High School, sponsored by General Motors, the DTE Foundation, Ford Motor Company, and the Ideal Group, they are the Aztec Eagles.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and kicking. 46-80. Nearly puts an algae on. Oh, they miss it though. Still moved out of that Auton zone. As time draws to close, the drivers pick up controls. We see the SS Kraken from the Aztec Eagles score a little more. Wow, 60-96. The SS Karen, that is, from the Aztec Eagles. 60-96 with a coral in their grips on this Red Alliance. Is giving the scoring table a mean mug. Will we see them score? On the blue side, Aztec Eagles going for a shot. They lift their arms to the sky. Oh, and it's a rim rattler. It finally settles in the net. Nothing but swoosh. 96-51, E-Course Robo Raiders retooling in the corner, looking for some coral. Got their scuba gear on. Well, 78-65 appears to have lost some communication on this blue side. Still, with a little over a minute left, blue leads 28-3. The SS Karen of those Aztec Eagles misses a shot up top, but not to be dissuaded. They come back for more. They are ready to score, but that one just isn't in the cards. 96-51 again. Tries to place coral down low, but they can't get it to fit. 46-80 getting hit with the rebounds. They just can't get it to stay in the net. But with 5, Algae processed. They've got a commanding lead over this Red Alliance. With 15 seconds on the clock, I'm going to let this one play out. And with that, our time expires. Stay tuned for our scores.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 3.
And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins 34-3. Test, 1, 2, 3. Test, 1, 2, 3. I love FRC. Test, 1 through 3.
All right, Joel, are you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 3 down here at the Magna Field?
I could not be more ready.
All right, we're going to start off on the Red Alliance over here. We got team 2048.
From the Detroit International Academy of Young Women, Detroit Public Schools, Comcast, Gentherm, and DTE Energy, they're the Pink Panthers.
Joining them is going to be team 10607.
From the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences, they're the Jaguars of Detroit, Michigan.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be team 5532.
The University Prep Academy High School sponsored team sponsored by the MES, R32, Nissan, and Aptiv from Detroit, Michigan. They're the Pantherbots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 8352.
From Martin Luther King Jr. High School, sponsored by the Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, RTX, Detroit Public Schools, and 313 Robotics, it's Code Gold.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be team 4758.
From Detroit, Michigan Central High School, sponsored by the General Motors Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, and University of Michigan, they're the Robo Blazers.
Rounding out this blue alliance is going to be Team 6029.
From Lincoln Park High School, sponsored by the Ford Motor Company, Dedara, Lincoln Park High School, and the family and community, they're your Lincoln Park Railbots. Choo choo. Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what, Joel?
I saw on a TV show once that the ancient Aztecs used to dance to this song,
They used to dance. You
Yeah.
think they can still do it?
but specifically to this song. We got green lights at the table.
They're closing all the doors on the arena there or whatnot, making sure it's watertight. Water game.
Locked and loaded.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy guacamole. 2 on the blue going for the score, 1 on the red. Looks like 60-29 is going to reload in the coral station. They've got that PVC placed. Oh, but it rattles off. With that, our time expires and drivers pick up the controls. 2:10 on the clock with blue leading 6-3. 6:07. The Jaguars from Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences playing some defense on this blue side, giving some interference. To 60-29, the Railbots out of Lincoln Park. 83-52. Code Gold from MLK. The school on Lafayette. Tries to grab an algae. Let's see if they'll be successful. Can they pull it off? Meanwhile, on the red side, we've got the Pink Panthers from the Detroit International Academy with their robot Galatea not moving. We also have 10-607. The Jaguars appear to have lost a bumper and have some communication issues. 83-52 with the coral in their grip. Get ready to score down low for the blue. Will they pull that algae off? They do. Easy, breezy, beautiful. It's Code Gold. They head back to the coral station on their Blue Alliance side, while 60-29 is sitting pretty in the barge. They've got their stinger in. Looks like they're going to try and grab it as Code Gold places another coral with 20 on the clock. The Railbots of Lincoln Park are in the air, waving their arms like they just don't care. Will we see Code Gold do the same? 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Stick a fork in it because this one's done.
The lights are green. Go clean up your robots as you get the field reset for qualification match number 4. Scores will be with you shortly.
And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins 36-5. With a lot of penalty points on behalf of the Red. Nonetheless, that Code Gold team and the Railbots, along with the Robo Blazers, really brought the heat to that Red Alliance.
All right, Joel, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match at number 4?
Absolutely.
All right, down here at the Magna field at Wayne State University, we're going to start off on the Red Alliance with Team 7145.
From the Detroit Douglas Academy at Northern High School, it's the RoboCanes, sponsored by the Michigan Engineering Zone, Ford, Active, Nissan, and the DPSCD.
Joining them is going to be Team 123.
From Hamtramck High School in Hamtramck, Michigan, sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Dedara, and the state of Michigan, they are Team Cosmos.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be Team 7191.
From Melvindale, Michigan's Academy for Business and Technology, they're the Gator Nation Innovators.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we got Team 5478.
From Detroit's Pershing High School, sponsored by Michigan Engineering Zone, DTE Energy, the Ford Motor Company, Google, and Toyota, it's the Pershing Dobots.
Joining them on the Blue Alliance is going to be Team 5756.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, sponsored by REC-D, Ford, GM, and DTE, it's the Wrecking Crew, Detroit.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be Team 4851.
From the jungle of Southeastern High School in Detroit, Michigan, sponsored by the FCA Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, Google, and Toyota, They're the Jungle Bots.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're moving. We're shaking. We're bringing home the bacon as Cosmos tries to score a coral but misses. Fantastic attempt. Certainly going to improve in the future. As we're just getting started here in Detroit. Red leads 6-3 out of the Autumn period. 57-56. The Wrecking Crew has a coral in their grips. They're going to get ready to score. While Cosmos does the same. Top level for the blue. It's good. Can Cosmos respond? They go mid-level. That's going to score as well. It's 10-all with 1:40 on the clock. 71-45. The Robocanes from Douglas Academy at Northern High School is lining up center field, going to try and play some defense if any of those blue teams come their way. 123 scores down low this time, and that's going to be good for 3 points on the blue side. 57-56 is seeing a bit of a wacky waving concern on their elevator. They retract it. Going to keep that safe for the next minute. While their partners 48-51 get ready to score. It's good for 2 points. The Wrecking Crew pulls into the park as Hamtramck High School's Team Cosmos gets ready to let one rip top shelf. It's a rattler. Will it stay on? A delicate branch, just like our coral reefs. You know? So fragile are these ecosystems. With 20 seconds left. The lead the Blue Alliance has is also fragile. Red Alliance takes a 31-21 lead. 14 to go. It's anyone's ball game. And 57-56, the Wrecking Crew parks it on the barge. With 1 to go, it's over.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your mess. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 5. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match at number 4.
Oh, baby. Redfish, Bluefish, who's it going to be? The Red Alliance wins 30-23 in a come-from-behind effort. And 3 ranking points for that Red Alliance.
All right, Joel down here at the Magna field for qualification match number 5. Over here on the Red Alliance, we're going to start off with team 5901.
From Voyager College Prep Academy, sponsored by General Motors, Rec D, and the state of Michigan with the Ford Motor Company, they're the Electric Eels.
Joining them on the Red Alliance is going to be team 10590.
From Ypsilanti, Michigan's Bridge Academy, they're the Compass Team.
Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be team 5642.
Mumford High School in Detroit, Michigan, sponsored by the MEZ, Ford, DPSCD, Nissan, and Bosch. They are your Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
All right, over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 4854.
From Detroit, Michigan's, sponsored by GM Foundation, United Way, University of Michigan Engineering Zone, and Google, they're Henry Ford High School's Robots.
Joining the Blue Alliance is going to be team 4390.
From Dearborn, Michigan's Advanced Technology Academy, sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Michigan Department of Ed, and the Michigan Engineering Zone, they are Core Gears.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be team 7196.
From the Detroit, Michigan Academy of the Americas, sponsored by General Motors, the Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit, the Ideal Group, and the DPSCD, it is your Tech Tigers.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and kicking. We've got 48-54. The Trobots getting ready to score down low in autonomous. Their partners, I believe that's the Core Gears, did the same for the Blue Alliance. Nobody moving on the red. And as that time period expires, our drivers are picking up the controls. 71-96 gets ready to put a coral up top, but they miss. That's why alignment is everything. 59-01, Electric Eels from Detroit coming to do the same, and it's good. On this blue side, we've got 43-90, the Core Gears from Advanced Tech Academy, looking for another coral from their feeder station. While down here on the red, 59-01 grabs another. That Electric Eel team with the giant chute moves over. Looks like they're going to try and ease a coral on up. Can they seed the reef? They're going for top shelf. You know that's where Mama hides the cookies. Can they get the points? They do. And with a little bit over a minute left, they extend their lead to 26 over this Blue Alliance's 15. Blue Alliance has the fight in them, though. Nothing stopping them. Not even bumpers off. 48-54 continues the fight. They've got coral in their grips, and they're coming to score. Can they load it? 48-54, keeping us all tense, waiting to see what they'll do. And we'll come back on the next episode for that. On the red side, 59-01. Those Electric Eels putting another one up top. They dunk it like Matthew Dunkley. Wow, 56-42. Gets ready to go down low. Oh, but they can't get it to stay. 3, 2, 1, and done. This match is over.
All right, lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for match number 6.
All right. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 42-23. And that game was all Coral on this Magna field. 3 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue.
With that, Joel, you ready to meet the teams here at the Wayne State University FRC event? You ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 6?
Yes.
All right, down here in the Magna field, we're going to start off with team 36-32.
From Detroit School of Arts in Detroit, Michigan, sponsored by DPSCD, the State of Michigan, the Ford Motor Company, and the University of Michigan. They're the D-Techs.
Joining them is going to be team 26-73.
From Cass Technical High School, sponsored by General Motors, DTE Energy Foundation, Ford Motor Company, the University of Michigan, and the Michigan Department of Ed, they are the long-standing Tenacious Technicians.
Crowd went wild for that one. Rounding out this Red Alliance is going to be team 60-99.
From Detroit Osborne High School, sponsored by DPSCD, Electromatic Products, Michigan Department of Ed, and Rock Point Community Church, they're the Osborne Night Riders.
All right, making my way down here to the Blue Alliance. Starting off, they got team 65-32.
From Crockett Midtown High School, sponsored by the Mez, the Ford, the DPSCD, they are the Technopaths.
Joining them is going to be team 97-51.
From Hamtramck, Michigan's Oakland International Academy High School, sponsored by SVSU, Mez, and Hope International Academy, they are the Pantherbots.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be team 469.
From Pontiac, Michigan's International Academy Central, sponsored by GM, Siblings Incorporated, Glenn W. Bailey Foundation, and Nissan, they are Las Gorillas.
All right, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's go ahead and get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you kick it? Yes, you can. As these robots on this Blue Alliance put a coral up top. Meanwhile, on the red, 60-99 parks on the barge. To start this off. And we're away. We've got a Blue Alliance robot reloaded, 469. The famous Las Gorillas with another coral up top. Their partners, 65-32. The Technopaths from Crockett Midtown look to reload and do the same. They get algae in their grips, and they take it to the processor on the side of the field. I believe it's 2 more. Hand it to the human player, and you get a ranking point. With that, the Red Alliance, 60-99 robot, the Night Riders of Osborne High School, track down a coral. They're going to play it down low. Oh, but an algae gets between them and the reef that they love. You hate to see it. While the tenacious technicians of Cass Technical High School reload a coral on this Red Alliance. They approach the reef. They give it a little spin. Will we see them score? On the blue side, they lead 52-23 with 50 seconds to go. 469, dropping coral like we're in a climate crisis. We certainly are seeing the bleaching. 469 lifts that coral up high, and they place it. It's good. With 30 on the clock to go. 60-99 from Osborne. The Night Riders continuing to place that coral on the lowest level, but they seem to be running out of room on that side. Tenacious Technicians, algae in hand, let it rip towards the sideline. And with 10 to go, we see 63-32. The Technopaths, they're trying to raise it. Can they make the climb? 469 doing the same with 2-1-0 on the clock.
Lights are green. Go clean up your mess. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 7.
Here come our scores on the Magna field. The Blue Alliance brings home the dub, 70-30. And that is a high score, Your Highness. Driven off the backs of a lot of coral. They are seeding the reefs. We are fighting the climate change. And that crew brings home 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, Joel, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 7?
Abso-frickin-lutely.
Let's see who we got over here on the Magna field. Over here, we're going to start off with the Red Alliance. It's going to be team 25 and 91.
From Davis Aerospace Tech High School, they're the Red Tails.
Joining them is going to be team 96-18.
From Cabrini High School in Allen Park, Michigan, sponsored by the Spite family and Lawrence Tech University, they're the Tronarchs.
Joining them is going to be team 30-96.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy at Finney, Sponsored by the GM Foundation, Ford Motor Co., Michigan Engineering Zone, and Dedara Foundation, they're the Village Bulldogs.
Making my way down to the Blue Lion side, we got Team 815.
From Allen Park, Michigan's Inner City Baptist School and Allen Park High School, sponsored by the Ford Motor Company, J&B Precision, and Michigan Department of Ed. It's Advanced Power.
Joining them is going to be Team 6616.
From Detroit's Western International High School, sponsored by the Rec D and Ford, it's Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out this Blue Lions, we got Team 6914.
From Melvindale High School, it's Retro 5. Yes, he needs more heckling. You know? So your team's not here. Where are you?
Can we get a head ref to the field? Gary to the field.
Paige and Gary Vauchel. Paige and Gary Vauchel.
All righty, I got some thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
Dive, dive, dive. The time has come. Advanced Power gets a coral right on the money for this Blue Alliance. 25-91 scores the same for the red. Those red tails aptly named as Blue leads 10-6 coming out of Autan. 30-96 going top shelf. Can they score it? Their partners attempting to do the same, 96-18. While on this blue side, 66-16, the Mechanical Pumas cozy on up to that station. Their partners beached. Can they get it fixed? With time to spare, the Village Bulldogs let one rip on this Red Alliance. We've got 96-18, the Tronarchs from Cabrini lifting their coral. That's what we call those PVC tubes, coral, onto a branch. But you can hear that elevator struggling to top out. It looks like it might be stuck. They're height limited in ways they did not design for. Can they overcome the challenge? They tip it. While their partner 30-96 grabs another. Oh! And just like many of my dreams in life, that coral tumbles through their fingers. On the blue side, we've got Alan Parks, 815, still stuck on what we call algae. Again, those are those seafoam green kickballs. And the team's coming in trying to help. This is what I call sportsmanship. You're never alone. As 8:15 takes to the floor, 19 left on the clock. We've got 25-91, the Red Tails parked on the barge, this center area. And with 7 on the clock, Blue leads by only 4 points. Can they seal the win with 2-1-0 to go?
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots to get the field reset for qualification match number 8.
And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins. Hanging on 19-13. And that's going to lift those teams up with 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, Joel, you ready to meet the team's qualification match number 8?
Let's do it.
All right, down here at the Magna field at the Wayne State University qualifier, we got team 6029.
The Railbots of Lincoln Park, Michigan.
Joining them is going to be team 7865.
The Hodobots of Hope of Detroit Academy.
Rounding out this red alliance is going to be team 6567.
Lakeshore High School's Broken Drill Bits.
Making my way down to the blue alliance side, we got team 5478.
The Pershing Doughbots.
Joining them is going to be team 4758.
The Robo Blazers of Detroit Central.
Rounding out the blue alliance is going to be team 7145.
The Robocanes of Douglas Academy at Northern High School.
Thumbs up. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off. Red Alliance, narrowly misses a coral down low for that Auton bonus point. Still, they're moving, they're shaking. And the second one falls too. Sometimes it be like that, you know? On this blue side, we're seeing the Great Lakers, your number 1 ranked team. Sorry. That is the Roboblazers from Central getting a move on this blue side. While on the red, 65-87. 67, the Lakeshore High School Drill Bits are pushing around some algae, it would appear. 78-65, the Hodabots from Hope of Detroit Academy. This is their 7th season competing. Have a coral in their grips, and they're going to put it down low. That'll be good. Again, for those that don't know, the coral is what we refer to those PVC pipes as. If you score them on the top branch, you get 5 points. If you score them in that tray, you get 2. Everything in between is some gradient of that. Meanwhile, on the blue side, we see 47-58 continuing to push some coral, while 65-67 comes down to knock over some algae on the blue side. We've got 40 on the clock, red leading 13-3, and I'm just going to let you enjoy the sweet, sweet sound of robots. $60-29. They've got their stinger on the cage. They're going to try and hang off of that hangy bit in the middle. We call that a cage, and it hangs from the barge. With 3, 2, 1 to go. This one's done.
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 9.
And here come our scores for qualification match. 8 here on the Magna field. Red leads 25-3, taking home 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, Joel, you ready to meet the team's qualification match? Number 9 down here in the Magna field.
Si, senor.
Let's see who we got over here on the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 2048.
From Detroit, it's the Pink Panthers.
Joining them is going to be team 4680.
The Cesar Chavez Academy Aztec Eagles.
Rounding off this Red Alliance is going to be team 5901.
Detroit Voyager College Prep Academy Electric Eels.
Making my way down here to the Blue Alliance side, we're going to start off with team 5878.
Mackinac Island Public Schools Great Lakers.
Joining them is going to be team 6096.
Detroit University Prep Science and Math High School, it's the Cobrats.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance is going to be team 5532.
Detroit University Prep Academy High School, Pantherbots.
Paging head ref to the field. Paging head ref. All right, I got a thumbs up here. Drivers behind the lines. Let's get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've got an early meeting of the top 10s between this blue and red. Electric Eels versus Great Lakers as Aztecs get a algae in the net. That algae, as always, worth 4 points during the autonomous period. We've got 4680 on the red side with an algae in their grip. They let it rip and it overshoots. Meanwhile, their partners place a coral up top. 2048 rolls up to the coral station on this Red Alliance. They are getting ready to score. While on the blue, we've got the Mackinac Island Great Lakers looking, sorry, that's the Cobrats from University Prep Science and Math, trying to score. Can they get that coral? They back off, refocus. Still trying to get it on the blue, while the red is pummeling that blue robot in the corner. 2048, the Pink Panthers putting up a mean screen for their partners. The Electric Eels, 5901 from the Voyager College Prep Academy. Speaking of the devil, they get ready to score coral. They're going for the top level. Can they get all 5 points? They do. They're bringing this Red Alliance into a 32-6 lead with 30 on the clock. We're seeing many robots heading towards the barge at center field. Will any of them raise the stakes by raising their bots. 10 to go on the clock. Looks like we're going to get a lot of parking. But that's okay. That scores points as well. As time expires, this one is over.
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset for qualification match number 10.
And here come our scores for qualification match 9 on the Magna field. The Red Alliance wins it 34-10.
Goes out from around the reef zone for the partner team 48-51. That's going to be Jungle Bots. Jungle Bots swing over. Jungle Bots drop a coral onto the level 1 there of the reef zone. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, you got team 81-93. That's going to be Steel Stingers. Steel Stingers are trying to remove one of the algae from the Blue Alliance reef zone. Meanwhile, their partners 60-29. It's going to be Railbots moving over. Railbots trying to place a coral there into the low part of the reef zone, and they get it. 27-27 right now. 1 minute remaining in this match. 1 minute remaining. Steel Stingers still trying to come back to life here. 56-42 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Mumford Mechanical Mustangs. They are dropping some of the coral from the Blue Alliance coral station over to, they're trying to place it into the reef zone, but they just barely missed there. 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. Still a nail biter. 41-31, 25 seconds remaining in this match, 25 seconds remaining. See which of those robots are going to make their way to the cages underneath the barge. You've got one of those algae into the net there. You got 2 of that algae into the net there for the Red Alliance. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 29. And lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 30. Scores qualification match number 29. Let's take a look. And it looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 63. Blue Alliance score of 61. That was a close match. Wow. Blue earned themselves 2. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points.
It's turbo time. On the red, we got 69-14.
That's going to be Retro 5.
83-52.
That's going to be Cold Gold.
30-96.
That's going to be the Village Bulldogs.
And on the blue, it's 46-80.
That's Aztec Eagles.
60-99.
That's going to be Knight Riders.
And 123.
That's going to be Team Cosmos.
We've got green lights at the table. We're making our final checks and drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 30 down here at the Magna Field, the Wayne State University district event. So there's going to be no more other movement. All right, step up and drive, tally up. Qualification match number 30. Crowd goes wild. 30-96 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be the Village Bulldogs making their way over to the reef. See if they can place it on the level 4 branch. Meanwhile, 46-80. That's going to be Aztec Eagles. They've got one algae into the net, and they barely missed placing the second one. Over goes Aztec Eagles to see if they can score another. And yes, they can get it in there. Meanwhile, 83-52. Code Gold barely misplacing a coral onto the reef zone for the Red Alliance. Aztec Eagles overshoot again that net. See if they can get one back in their bot and score one here. Into the barge. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Team 1, 2, 3, Team Cosmos. Grabbing a coral. Uh-oh, the SS Kraken got his stuff stuck in an algae. Let's see if it can shake itself off. Let's see if they can make it. Meanwhile, 69-14 from the Red Alliance. It's going to be Retro 5 coming over to play some defense. Team 46-80. Aztec Eagles looking for an assist from one of their teammates. 45 seconds left, 45 seconds remaining. Now we got both them working together. Let's see if they can get themselves off of that algae. They just need one more hit. Let's see if their teammates can help them out. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Retro 5. Playing some defense still. 20 seconds left in this match. Aztec Eagles still trying to shake loose from that algae. 10 seconds left in this match. Got 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 30. Scores, qualification match number 30. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 26. Red Alliance score of 24. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match.
Mr. Matthew Dunkley, Esquire, are you ready for qualification match 31?
Yeah, I'm especially down here in the Magna field at the Wayne State University District event. Let's see what we got.
Starting us out from Allen Park, it's 96-18.
That's going to be Tronarks.
In the middle, from Detroit, 57-56.
That's going to be Wrecking Crew.
And last but not least, 71-91.
From Melvindale, that's Gator Nation Innovators.
On the blue side, it's 65-67.
From St. Clair Shores, that's going to be the Broken Drill Bits.
From Mackinac Island, it is 58-78.
That's going to be the Great Lakers.
And last but not least, from Detroit City, it's 59-01.
That's going to be Electric Eels.
I think we got green lights at the table. We're just waiting on a thumb.
Thumbs up.
Let's get it started. Drivers behind the
Nope.
line. And that's as far as we're going to get. We are missing a human player for the Red Alliance. And drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 31 here at the Magna Field at the Wayne State University District event here. You got one red robot moved, none of the other red robots. Looks like all 3 blue robots moved. All right, step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 31. 96-18 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Tronarks making their way over to the reef zone. Let's see if they can drop one of the corals. Slow and steady. Let's see if they can get it back in there. Yep. Tronarks to the high part of the reef zone. Meanwhile, there we go. Tronarch's got one onto the high level branch there of the reef zone. Tronarch's loading up another one. Their partner 57-56. That's going to be Wrecking Crew out of Detroit. Wrecking Crew grabbing another one of those coral, making their way over to the reef zone. They got one in the lower level of the reef zone. Let's see if they can get one into the upper level. Team 71-91, Gator Nation Innovators. Gator Nation, they've got an algae stuck in their bot, which is legal. Looks like Gator Nation Innovators playing some defense over here against the Blue Alliance, blocking them from getting to the Blue Alliance coral collection station. 5901, that's going to be Electric Eels. They've got themselves disabled. Part of their bumper came off. You got 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining in this match. 21-45 Blue Alliance right now. 65-67 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be the broken drill bits going over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Great Lakers loading up another. They get another coral onto the level 4 there of the level 4 branch on the reef zone. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Gator Nation Innovators still playing some heavy defense. They're doing some circles over here, making sure that the Blue Alliance does not get to the coral collection station. 7 seconds left in this match. Great Lakers making their way back over to the barge. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 31. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 32. Scores from qualification match number 31. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance a score of 59. Red Alliance score of 25. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
We're moving and grooving here on the Magna field at Wayne State University. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 32. On the red, we got 36-19.
That's going to be Blackhawks.
In the middle, 65-32.
That's going to be Technopaths.
And 71-45.
That's going to be Robocanes.
On the blue side, you know them, you love them, it's 96-51.
That's going to be Ecourse Robo Raiders.
The 54-78.
That's going to be Pershing Dobots.
And rookie sensation, 106.07.
That's going to be DOS Jaguars. Hey, Joel, I think we finally found somebody to dance.
Who, what, where, when, why?
He retreated. He's got to go get some energy back. He was dancing the night away.
Happens to the best of us. We've got a green light. Let's get those gates latched.
They're making sure it's watertight, Joel. It's water game this year, so.
Yeah, you got to make sure they're sealed, or else the sharks get out. Ooh, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Set of qualification match number 32 here at the Magna Field, Wayne State University District event. One red robot moved, one blue robot moved. So there's going to be no more movement. All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 32. All right, all robots are up and moving. Up, looks like 3619 might have lost Allen Key and might have disconnected their robot. Usually those don't go on robots. Meanwhile, team 10-607 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be DOS Jaguars. Jaguars playing some defense against the Red Alliance right now. Robo Canes moving forward with a coral. Let's see if Robo Canes can drop it into their reef zone. They just barely missed placing it there. 3-5 right now, Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side, 54-78's coming to life. 96-51 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be E-Course Robo Raiders trying to pick up a coral. Robo Raiders with a coral in their bot over to the reef zone. Let's see if they can drop it in there. There it is. There's 2 points for the Blue Alliance. The lead goes to 7-3. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Robo Canes. Let's see if Robo Canes can drop off a coral. And yes, they do. They got themselves 2 points there. 13-5. Blue Alliance right now. Dosh Jaguars, their collector might have come unhinged. Oh, their belt came off. That's what that is. Still driving around to see if they can pick up anything here. 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining in this match. E-Course Rebel Raiders making their way back over with another coral. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining in this match. Got 10 seconds left. Everybody's making their way to the barge. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 32. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Go take a look at those scores for qualification match number 32.
And what a good field that is. Love looking at that field.
Looks like the Red Alliance scored 17 and the Blue Alliance scored 25. Again, during the last qualification match, Blue Alliance 25, Red Alliance 17.
Dunkley, do you think the field is hiding something? Seems very suspicious to not show the scores.
It's like it's watching us, Joel.
You know, conspiracy theories are so hot right now. I've been thinking about trying some on. And, you know, that our FTA's Alec and Kelsey are throwing the entire competition. That's the one I'm peddling. You know, Dunkley, if you listen really closely, you can hear our AV guy, Neil, desperately panicking.
You know, it's going to be better if we stand around the AV table and watch them. Might put a little pressure on them.
I mean, that's a weird hobby, dude. I don't know that I'm going to do that. And let's meet these teams for quali number 33. On this Red Alliance, starting us out, is 4854.
That's going to be Trobots.
In the middle from the east side, it's 9255.
That's going to be Bot Masters.
And rounding us out is 5197.
That's going to be Muddy Coltbots.
On the blue side, we've got 5532.
That's going to be the Pantherbots.
In the middle, it's 3632.
That's D-Tex.
And last but not least, 4390.
That's ATA Core Gears.
Let's lock those gates and get ready to start. We've got happy noises at the table. Gates locking, loading, thumbs rising. Alec, Alec, Alec. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 33. All red robots moved. It's like only one blue robot moved. 4390 over there. Core Gears. Looks like that's going to be the end of auto. All right, step up and drive, tally-op qualification match number 33 here at the Magna Field at the Wayne State University District event. 92-55 Botmasters removing it and Algae from the Red Alliance Reef Zone. Meanwhile, the partner 5197, that's going to be Mighty Coltbots. Mighty Coltbots making their way over with a Coral. Let's see if they can place it. Meanwhile, 48-54 there. That was the Trobots. Trobots placed another Coral into the low level there for the Red Alliance, and Botmasters get one on to level 3. There's 4 points for them. Again, top level is worth 5. One below that is 4. One below that is 3. And on just the black part there is worth 2. Botmasters making their way over with another Coral, and they get it. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance side here, you got 36-32. That's going to be D-Tex. D-Tex making their way over to the Coral collection station, picking up some Coral. Their partner, ATA Core Gears. Core Gears dropping off a Coral in and out of the Blue Alliance Reef Zone. Back over to the Coral collection station it goes. Mighty Coltbots coming over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. 35 seconds left. 35 seconds remaining in this match. And there's 25 seconds left. 25 seconds remaining. Coltbots making their way back over to the... Got 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 33. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 34. Scores for qualification match number 33. Let's take a look. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 36. Red Alliance score of 33. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Hey, 469, check this out. Hey, Margie.
Hey, what?
Hey, Margie.
Hey, what?
Show me how you shake your thing.
This is how I shake my thing. Boom. Shawada, wada, boom. Shabang, bang, boom. Shawada, wada. This is how I shake my thing.
See, we're not crazy. The elders remember.
Oh, thanks.
Joel, it's lead by example. Margie just led, for example, from Los Gorillas.
Let's meet these teams for qualification match 34. Starting out 78-65.
From Detroit, that's Robotics.
In the middle from Osborne, it's 60-99.
From Detroit, that's Knight Riders.
And 469.
From Pontiac, that's Los Gorillas.
On the blue, we got 66-16.
From Detroit, that's Mechanical Pumas.
25-91.
From Detroit, that's Red Tails.
And 20-48.
And look at that, also from Detroit, it's the Pink Panthers.
That's the good noise. Oh, we're just waiting for... Have you ever seen a gorilla give you a thumbs up? If you look at 469's driver station right now, you will see a gorilla give a thumbs up. Soon, please. And we got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 34 here. The Magna field here at the Wayne State University District event. Los Gorillas load up. They've got a 2 Correlaton, and they park. All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 34. Los Gorillas place another coral onto the high branch there for the Red Alliance. .469 Gorillas place one. Oh, they just barely miss it onto the reef zone there. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance side, you get team 6616. That's going to be Mechanical Pumas. Pumas, see if they can pick themselves up a coral from the coral collection station. They've got one in their box to see if they can make their way over to the reef zone. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance does have one of their partners over here playing some defense. That's going to be 2048. Pink Panthers playing some defense against Los Gorillas. Gorillas making their way back up to the high branch there. Let's see if they can place it. And they missed it, but they're still close to the reef zone. Maybe one of the partners can pick it up. .45 seconds left. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Gorillas lock in, loaded, and they scored one into the high branch there for the Red Alliance. Gorillas pick up another coral, pushes Pink Panthers around. 30 seconds left in this match. Robotics trying to pick up a coral. Meanwhile, their partner, Night Riders, making their way over to the barge. Gorillas, they drop another coral into the high branch there for the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds remaining. You got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 34. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 35. Scores from 34. Let's go ahead and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance score of 98. Blue Alliance score of 10. Red earned themselves 4 ring points during the last match.
All right. Let's meet our teams for qualification match 35 on the Magna field.
Down here on the red lines, we got team 65-67.
The Lakeshore High School Broken Drill Bits.
Joining them is going to be team 69-14.
Melvindale's Retro 5.
Joining them, rounding out this red alliance is team 71-96.
Tech Tigers from Academy of the Americas High School.
Making my way down to the blue alliance side, we got team 56-42.
The Mumford High School Mechanical Mustangs.
Joining them is team 26-73.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And rounding out this blue alliance is team 30-96.
The East English Village Prep Village Bulldogs. We've got green lights at the table. Let's lock up those gates. And drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 2 moving on the blue. Looks like 2 on the red. 71-96 Tech Tigers missed their initial coral, but still lead 9-6 as time expires in Auton. As these drivers pick up the controls, we've got 69-14, mean mugging some algae. 71-96 going for a score. Can they hit the 5 shot? It's good. 14 all with 2 to go. As on the blue, we see an algae pop out of the field. 30-96 in the corner, mixing it up with 69-14. And that blue alliance scores 4 with an algae in the net via the human player. But don't look now, 26-73 puts one in for the red. That's cooperation, yo. Another 4 points. As it's a close one. Red is down by 1, 35-42. The scores just changed too quick. Oh, and 69-14 is in a bad way. On this blue side, we've got a minute left. 30-96. The Village Bulldogs trying to get to their corner feeder station. As 65-67, those broken drill bits from Lakeshore High play some mean defense, trying to keep them off their reef. With 40 to go, red leads 54-46. Oh, and 69-14 has freed themselves with another algae from the Blue Alliance in the net. 71-96 has a coral in their bot. They lift it up sky high, and can you say dunk it? They slam dunk it. Scottie Pippen. 26-73 with another 3 points. Their partners 30-96 going for the 5 with 1 second to go. It's over. Here come our scores. Holy guacamole. It's the Red Alliance that wins it. 83-65. They both get that cooperation bonus. Red takes home 3 ranking points for the win. Blue takes home 1 for the barge.
All right, Joel, ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 37?
You know it.
Oh, sorry, 36. Sorry, 36.
36.
All right, down here on the Red Alliance, we got team 58-78.
That's the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island. You have no idea where I am, do you?
I can't hear you. Joining them is going to be team 54-78.
That's the Pershing Doughbots.
And out the Red Alliance, 46-80.
The Cesar Chavez Academies. Aztec
Down here on the Blue Alliance side, we got team 81-93.
Steel Stingers.
Joining the Blue Alliance is 48-51.
The Jungle Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is team 96-18.
The Tronarchs. We've got green lights on the table. Let's get those gates up. Waiting on a thumbs up. We've got thumbs up.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
We're back to basics here at the Wayne State District competition. Lots of robots moving. Aztec Eagles even scoring some algae. That Red Alliance is going to lead 13-9 coming out of Autumn period. The SS Karen grabs another. They get ready to rip. 4 points for the red. While on the blue, they're keeping steady. 81-93 removes an algae. But 46-80 scores another. They pull it within 3. 58-78 places a tube of coral on their branch. Good for another 5. But this blue squad is relentless. Who's going to win the fight? As 96-18, the Tronarchs of Cabrini try to place another. It's good for 5. 81-93, the Steel Singers place 1 for 4. And with a minute left, blue leads by 10. .46-80, preps another shot, but it flies a little too high. Their partner, 58-78, the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island, place 1. Up top for 5. And with 35 to go, we've got another algae scored for the red. None for the blue. Yet the blue leads 63-54. And another algae for this Red Alliance. With 20 seconds to go, all these bots are looking to barge in. The SS Karen lays rip another shot. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We've got scores. The Blue Alliance wins 83-66.
All right, Joel, let's go to meet the teams for qualification match number 37.
37.
Down here on the Magna field on the Red Alliance, we got team 55-32.
The Panther Bots.
Joining them, team 92-55.
Bot Masters.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 815.
Advanced Power.
Making my way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we got team 83-52.
Code Gold.
Joining them is team 71-45.
The Robocanes.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is team 51-97.
The Mighty Colt Bots. We've got green at the table. Let's get off the field and gates up. Hint, hint. Take the hint. Thumbs are approaching up. And we got him.
All right, drivers behind the lines. Get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and a go.
We've got 3 moving for the red, 3 moving for the blue. In some form or fashion. 8:15 scores down low. And they're back for more. But an algae blocks them. I hate it when that happens. Every time I swim in Lake Erie, algae all over. But red leads 13-6 with 2 and some change to go. We've got some sweet scoring from this Allen Park 8:15 team. One of the veterans at the district this weekend. You might even call them old. On the blue side, 71-45. Reloads in the corner, but they can't hold on to the coral. This one, after trying against sticks. At the same time, we've got 83-52, code gold from MLK Jr. trying to place that coral on the 4-point branch. Red leads 33-12. But they also have an extra robot, which, you know, is an advantage. 51-97 here on the blue side. Putting up some mean D for the red, though. They're in the corner, trying to block off that coral feeder station. But 92-55 don't need no help. 8:15 back to score for this Red Alliance. They lift them sky high. Oh, and they got stuck on the branch. Advanced power is advanced hung up. Akko Taco. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 83-52. Those Crusaders getting ready to place one. Sorry, not Crusaders. The core gold gets 4 solid points. Let's go. 71-45 with a coral in their grip, places one down low. Oh, but it rebounds right back out at him with 20 seconds on the clock. Sorry, 0 seconds on the clock. This match is over. Here come our scores. Red Alliance wins with a score of 70-16. And they take home 4 ranking points, lifting Advanced Power into the 3rd rank, 92-55 and 55-32 into the 29th and 27th, respectively. Dunk, who do we got?
You ready for qualification match number 38, Joel?
Who do we got?
Let's see. Over here on the Red Alliance on the Magna field, we got team 7191.
That is Gator Nation Innovators.
Are you sure?
I think.
All right, joining them is going to be team 4854.
The Trobots.
Rounding off the Red Alliance is team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 4758.
Robo Blazers.
Joining them, team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, team 3619.
The Blackhawks. We've got green lights at the table. We just need a head ref and some FTA approval. Let's rip it.
All right, thumbs up, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Time to get cooking. 3619 crosses. I thought we saw all 6 robots moving. That should be good to get them some autonomous points. And with that, drivers, pick up the controls. We're seeing 5901. Electric Eels try to put a hat on that branch. They put the hat on the branch, and that gives them 5 points. That's how this works. Is it your first match? We've been doing this all day. On the blue side, 4758 is bumping up with 7191, the Gator Nation Innovators. Those Gators trying to block the coral from getting fed to the reef. You might be wondering, why would an alligator be trying to destroy a coral reef? I don't know, but that's just Dean Kamen's world, and we're living in it. As 66-16 places another coral up top for the Blue Alliance. Red leads 34-11. So clearly that Gator defense must be doing something. As 5901 scores another coral. 4854 has a coral in their bot. Looks like it's just hanging out, possibly a fashion accessory. Well, let's see what they do with it as their partner, the Electric Eels, get ready to dunk it on that coral reef for the red. On the blue side, we've got 66-16 with another coral delicately seated on the reef. You know, I love this game, but the thing I hate about it is we never get to see the coral grow. These are going to be beautiful coral reefs someday. With 20 seconds to go, 48-54 continues to line up. They're going to get ready to march into their barge. Slowly, lovingly. Oh, but there's a blue robot in there. That's going to impact the score of this qualification match 38 on the Magna field.
Teams, just a reminder, we will be playing through qualification match number 58 tonight. Again, we will be playing through qualification match number 58 tonight. We'll pick up 59 tomorrow morning.
Thanks for the news I can use, Dunkley.
You can quote me on that. Scores. Qualification match number 38. Let's go and take a look.
The Blue-Red Alliance wins 60-18. Grabbing 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. This Red Alliance is leading the charge.
All right, let's go to meet the teams for qualification match number 39 down here at the Magna field. Starting off over here in the Red Alliance, we got team 469.
Las Gorillas.
Joining them is going to be team 6029.
The Railbots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Over here on the Blue Alliance side, we got team 123.
Team Cosmos.
Joining them is team 4390.
The Core Gears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team 9651.
The E-Course Robo Raiders. We've got greens at the table. Hey, 469. Hey, 469. Show me how you shake your thing.
Joel, I think I got 2 up there. 2 of them danced.
Hey, we're making progress.
Even Margie sat that one out. So
It's growth over proficiency, right, educators? Right? Growth over proficiency. We're waiting for that thumbs up.
Jaguars, you guys ready over there? All right, I got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Cowabunga, baby. We've got this Red Alliance scoring 5 in Auton. All of them moving, all of them shaking. Oh, the Red Alliance scores 10 in Auton. They lead 23-12 in this qualification match, 39 on the Magna field. These gorillas are going bananas. They grab an algae and they score a coral. What is going on? 96-51. Rips it into the corner of that Blue Alliance. Grabbing some coral from the feeder station. While 123 Cosmos gets ready to score down low. The gorillas on the opposite end put up another 5-piece. Call it a nickel. And again. Oh, and as they were bopping that algae, they knocked one of their corals off. If I had a nickel for every time I did that, am I right? They place another coral on the top. They're really creating a crown for this Red Alliance. 60-29, their partners, the Railbots from Lincoln Park, keep the coral coming. As the gorillas place an algae into the net. On the blue side, Cosmos puts one down low for 3 points. E-Course Robo Raiders attempting to do the same. And it appears Das Jaguars have had to say Auf Wiedersehen in the corner. Don't see them moving a whole lot. Pardon my German. As 469 tries to drop a coral, that's going to be good for another 5. With 23 to go, we're going to hear the noise. Ooh, sounds so good. Love that sound. And we've got 60-29, the Railbots moving into position. They're going to try and hang from the low cage. 5 to go. 3, 2, 1 and 0. Ooh, and the Gorillas make it at the last moment. I've never seen a monkey move so fast.
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 40. Scores, qualification match 39. Let's take a look.
Red Alliance wins it with a score of 94-34. Lifting those railbots into the 7th rank. 469 continues, chilling in the first seed.
All right, Joel, teams for qualification match number 40 down here at the Magna field. Let's see who we got here on the Red Alliance. Going to start off with team 6096.
That's the Cobrats with their robot Liquid Snake.
Joining them is going to be team 6532.
Crockett Midtown High School's Technopaths.
Rounding out this Red Alliance team 3632.
D-Tex.
Making my way downtown, walking fast right over to the Blue Alliance. I got team 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
Joining them is team 9751.
The Pantherbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance team 10590.
The Compass Team. I see green.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Oh, golly. 65-32 drops a coral on that Red Alliance reef branch tray thing. I'm losing my mind. Are you losing yours? Make some noise if you are losing your mind. Woo! 65-32 with an algae in their grips, rips it down low for the processor. On the blue side, 57-56 drops a nickel, and it lands as a 2 pence. 60-96, the Cobrats reloading at the Red Alliance Coral Station. While 10-59-0 plays one down low for the blue. That's going to be good for 2. Red leading 20-16 in this tight match. We've got 97-51 on the blue lights, playing some defense on the red side of the field. Those Panther bots with their robot Draco the Sea Dragon really know how to muck things up for the opponent. On the blue side, 57-56, retooling as their partner, the 5-numbered Frenzy 10-05-90, tries to play a coral down low, but it rebounds back onto their bumper. On this red side, 36-32, the D-Techs from Detroit School of Arts. Oh, loses their coral as they approach the reef a little too fast. Got to watch out for those razor shoals. And we're tied up with 20 to go. 20, seconds left in the match. We've got 2 red robots approaching the barge. The barge being the area under the net at center field. 2 blue doing the same. If you can get all 3, it's likely a ranking point is in your future. Could this be a tie?
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset and scores from qualification match number 40. Let's take a look.
The red. It's a tie. And my least favorite type of tie. Below bow ties, bolo ties, zip ties, railroad ties. I'm trying to think of other things that end in ties. Deputize. All those ties, better than this tie. But give it up to these teams for a hard-fought match and 1 ranking point apiece to each. I forgot cable ties. Did I say neckties? Do you think bread clips count as a tie?
No.
Okay. I mean, that's just like your opinion. But.
All right, Joel, qualification match number 41 down here at the Magna Field. Let's go ahead and meet the teams. Qualification match 41, starting off with team 2673.
That team that was just announced that I totally heard
That
is
was 2673, Joel. Who we got?
the Tenacious Technicians. I would never forget them.
All right, joining them is going to be team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance team 8352.
Code Gold with their robot, Roy.
All right, making my way downtown, walking fast over to the Blue Alliance side. We got team 7145.
The Robocanes.
Joining them is team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance is 9618.
The Cabrini. Sorry, the Tronarchs. Yeah, Cabrini. Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what?
Do you think that when the Tronarchs swim in salt water, they become Cabrini?
I don't get it.
Get it? Because like salt water is a brine. You should go to school, Dunkley.
I didn't learn much.
Read a book.
Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and to go.
It's about to get messy in here. 4680 has an algae in their grips. They rip it. It's good. On the red side, 8352 cozies on up to place that coral on the reef. We're seeing some of Detroit's finest in this match. Quali number 41 on the Magna field. 2673 with algae in their grips. Where are they going to stick it? In the processing unit down low. Oh, and Aztecs try to shoot an algae up high, but they overshoot, giving it to the red. Meanwhile, the Pink Panthers, 2048, looking prepped and ready to go. They're all about that barge, and I respect the hustle. 96-18. Place another coral up top to get a nickel. As Blue starts to take a short lead, 33-26. Another algae flies from those Aztec Eagles, but they grab their rebound and prepare again. And it's another rim rattler. On the red, Code Gold, getting ready to put it up top. Lets it slip and it falls out of their hands. 2673 grabs an algae as well, as 4680 steals an algae from this Red Alliance side, and they overshoot again. I mean, you have to give them some credit. I've never seen an Aztec or an Eagle play basketball. It's impressive that they're even out here doing this. 2673 goes to grab another off the Red Alliance reef with 30 seconds on the clock. Blue leads by just a few. Who's going to come out on top? We've got Cabrini down on the blue side, making their way to the reef, Trying to go for another top shelf. Can they get the 5 points? Oh, they shoot it out and settle for 2. 4680's reefed, though. With 0 seconds on the clock, this one's over.
The lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 42. Refs are still deciding the scores. We'll get to those shortly. All right, looks like that was shortly. Scores for qualification match number 41. Let's take a look.
Here we go. The Red Alliance brings home the biscuit. Crumbly, buttery biscuits, 63-57 in a tight-fought match. And holy guacamole, they get 5 ranking points. This might be our high score for ranking points of the day. And don't look now, that's lifting code gold into the 9th rank. I know it's already so hot in this gym, but these teams are still turning the heat up. And I'm begging them to stop. Mr. Dunkley, it's time for a dunktacular qualification match.
Let's see what we got over here for qualification match number 42. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 4851.
The Jungle Bots of Southeastern High School.
Joining them, 3619.
Detroit Edison's Blackhawks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 7191.
The Gator Nation Innovators.
Over to the Blue Alliance side, we got team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
Joining them is 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 6099.
The Osborne Knight Riders. We've got green at the table. Let's get those gates locked up. Let's get those gates locked up. Let's get those gates locked up. Don't make me say it again.
All right, thumbs up, drivers behind the line to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off and kicking. All three robots on the blue side moving. Looks like we had at least two on the red. And a missed coral. And you know what? I've been flapping my gums a lot. I'm gonna let this one breathe. Enjoy some robots, folks. And 3, 2, 1, 0. I just want to give a shout out to this Blue Alliance human player. Literally put the team on his back. Way to crush it.
And let's go to take a look at those scores here from qualification match number 42 here. And it looks like we've got the blue wins 129-24. And though that says high score, you know. Dunkley, did we already meet these teams? Let's count them off real fast. In this match, we've got Team Cosmos 123, 5901, the Electric Eels, and 7865 Robotics. On the blue side, you know them, you love them. It's Advanced Power, Team 815, the Robo Blazers from Detroit Central, and the Steel Stingers from a place in between Saginaw and Flint called New Lothrop. Lothrop? They say it in a funny way, but it's not a funny name. Nonetheless, we've got green on the table. We're just waiting for that thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! 7865 is in motion. We're seeing movement on the blue. Algae flying, coral flinging. 815 knows what they're doing. But it's the Red Alliance that leads 12-10 out of this autonomous period. On the red side, we've got 7865 placing one low. Hope of Detroit Academy. While the Electric Eels try to gobble up some coral from this corner feeder station. Advanced Power showing why they are not rudimentary power. They put a nickel up top, hiding their savings on the top shelf of this coral reef, giving the blue a 1-point lead. But don't look now, they're gonna score some more. While the red side, 5901, Electric Eels. Stick a hat on that branch, we've all done it. Down low, Team Cosmos grabs a three-pointer. Curry has 81-93 on the blue. The Steel Stingers put an algae in their processing unit. Blue leads 44-37 with a minute left. 8:15, Advanced Power grabs an algae, spits it out. Must have been one of those like nasty flavored Jelly Belly algae. You know, like spinach and peas. That Allen Park team is back for more though. They're gonna score with 5 points on the blue. 5901 trying to respond. These slippery Electric Eels slip a coral onto the branch. And with half a minute left, time is winding down. We are just 2-point difference in this match. As the sonar pings, it's time to launch your embargo. 7865 scoots up into the cage. Their partner's doing the same. And with 6 to go, Steel Stingers making a mad dash. And 4758 is trying, but they run out of time. It's a 1-point match for now, but we'll get our permanent scores in just a moment.
And let's take a look at our scores. The Red Alliance wins it with a score of 75 to 70. Hey, Dunkley, you know what would really take this party to the next level?
What's that?
Is if Windows on our scorekeeping computer decided to update right now.
You're just jinxing us right now, Joel.
You know,
All right.
Bill Gates comes for us all in the end.
Let's go ahead and
Often
take
at
a
the
look
worst
at
times.
the team's qualification match number 44. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 10-5-90.
The Compass team.
Joining them is team 51-97.
The mighty Coltbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is team 469.
Las Gorillas.
All right, making my way downfield to the Blue Alliance. We've got team 57-56.
Wreckin' Crew.
And joining them is team 65-67.
The Broken Drill Bits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance is 56-42.
Those Mumford Mechanical Mustangs. Did you guys know that Eddie Murphy went to Mumford High School? I saw it in a movie. Hey, everybody. Neil wants me to say a pun. I hope you like that, Neil. I said it for you.
Hey, Dunkley. Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what?
Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what?
What did the beaver say after she slipped in the water?
I'm still baffled. I'm still catching up to Hey Dunkley, but what did it say?
Damn it.
And with that, Neil has lost his microphone privileges forever. There's not even any beavers in this game.
We need a human player over to the blue line side. Again, human player over to the blue line side. Thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. Get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are off to the races. 469. Looking to place a coral up top. That's going to be good for 5. And we've got red leading 23-18 in this qualification match 44 on the Magna field. 57-56. Looking to score. Ooh, but that's a rim rattler. That doesn't fall their way this time. On the red side, 51-97, the mighty Colt Bots are chilling in the mid zone. They've got a coral in their grips. What are they going to do with it? Well, Team Compass from the Bridge Academy tries to score one down low, but just can't get it to stick. Red leads 34-28 with 1:20 to go. Los Gorillas trying to follow up a very commanding performance in their last match. .469 with an algae in their grips. They raise it to the net. Oh, but it rattles right on out. Back up top it goes, and it's good. Lifting this Red Alliance to a 3-point lead. 65-67 on the blue. The broken drill bits from Lakeshore mixing it up on the red side to try and block off that coral feeder station as the Gorillas drunk some algae. 56-42. Grabs the coral in their grip. Get ready to flip it around with 20 seconds to go. Can they get it on that 2-point tray? No, they're going to go straight to the barge. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 to go. It is over.
Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Get the field reset. Qualification match number 45. And scores. Qualification match 44. Let's take a look.
Red Alliance wins 58-46. Hey, Dunkley, I've got some fun nautical trivia for you.
What's up?
Do you know what a reefer is?
No idea.
A reefer is the term used for a refrigerated cargo unit on ships overseas. So if you're sending bananas or fruit or meat or any perishable good that needs to be frozen, logistically, you ship it in a reefer.
All right, qualification match number 45 down here on the Magna field. Starting off with team 4390.
The ATA Core Gears.
Joining them is team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Rounding out the Red Alliance team 5878.
From Mackinac Island, the Great Lakers.
Making my way over to the Blue Alliance, we got team 6914.
Retro 5.
Joining them is 6532.
Technopaths.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance 4854.
Robots.
Drivers behind the lines to get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's time to boogie in the Motor City. We've got some robots sliding, scooting, shoot, skabooting. As this Blue Alliance leads 9-6 out of Auton. Drivers pick up the controllers. We've got 5878 from Mackinac Island, the beautiful, beautiful island of luxury. Of luxury, cold, and French. They have a coral in their grips, but they're not moving. I am concerned that they may be stranded on their island. Blue leads 20-6 with 1:38 to go. Das Jaguars, the 10607 team, is playing some defense down on the Blue Alliance side. 48-54. Has a coral in their grips and they're ready to score. Count it, 1-2 points for this blue squad. As 6532 plays an algae into the processor. That red human player, alley up, alley in. These teams in it to win it. While on the red side, 4390. The Core Gears from Dearborn try to grab a coral from their feeder station. It's in. And they get ready to send it down low for 2 points. But can they keep it in? Ooh, maybe, maybe, maybe. We'll come back to them. On the blue side, 48-54. Waits patiently as 6914 attempts to click or grab some coral from their feeder station. Meanwhile, their partner, 6532, is looking to hook on that low cage with 9 seconds to go. We've seen them climb that low cage before. Can they do it? 2, 1, 0. Dunks, don't you just love John Bovey? John Bovey is so good when he says he's living on a swear. I just feel like cussing, you know, but I won't do it on the mic because this is a family-safe event. But man, John Bovey, he knows how to rip.
Scores, qualification matches at 45. Let's take a look.
I can hardly wait. The Blue Alliance wins 44-16. And with that, we're going to get started announcing quali number 46.
Over here in the Red Alliance, 54-78.
That is a team on my tablet called the Pershing Doughbots.
Joining them is 30-96.
The Village Bulldogs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, 66-16.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 97-51.
The Panther Bots.
Joining them is 92-55.
The Bot Masters.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 60-29.
Railbots. We've got green at the table. We've got a thumbs up.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
We're off and kicking. These robots taste like chicken. 60-29. Looking to reload some coral, but they've already got one in their bot. It's just not in a scoring position. Nonetheless, they go through the motions. And blue leads 9-6 out of Auton as the drivers pick up the sticks. 30-96 from East English Village Prep. Has a coral in their grips. Where are they going to stick it? Can you take me higher? That's what the coral sings to your robot every time you touch it. To a place I've never seen. Got any Creed fans out there? At 66-15, 16 plays a nickel on this Red Alliance side. Down by about 5, but desperately trying to catch up. 60-29. Railbots from Lincoln Park are one step closer to the edge, but they're not about to break as they return to score some more. Coral in sheet metal fist. They place it 4-4. Juicy, delicious points. While 97-51 with their groovy bumper numbers look to reload on this Blue Alliance Coral feeder. The Red Alliance, Bulldogs from East English Village, nuzzle up to their cage. 38 on the clock. Some might say it's early. I say they know their game. You got to know when to hold them and when to fold them. As 60-29 for the Blue appears to be doing the same. Blue leading 38-26 as the sonar pings. Red places another 5-piece. In quick response, will we see a come from behind win with 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 to go in this match? It's a wrap. Scores. The Blue Alliance wins 54-35. Lifting those Railbots into 6th place with 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for the barge.
All right, teams, we're going to move into match number 49. On the Red Alliance, you got Team 2591.
Red Tails.
Next to them, 6096.
The Cobrats.
And 0123.
Cosmos.
Moving down to the blue side, doing a limbo under the barge. Woo! We've got in station 1, 3632.
The D-Tex.
Next to them, 9651.
The E-Core's Robo Raiders.
And 5901.
The Electric Eels. So slippery. If you ever need some comedy, just read what the automated captions say our team name pronunciations are.
Remember in 2023 Einstein, you had Team 6329, the Box Trash, when they were supposed to be the Buck's Wrath. So closed captions can provide quite a bit of humor.
I hope the jokes don't fall on deaf ears.
Ouch. We've got a thumbs up from our FTA. That means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, power up.
Start a qualification match number 47 down here at the Magna field at the Wayne State University district event here. Looks like 3 red robots and 2 blue robots moved off the starting configuration. All right, step up and drive. Take that back. That's 2 red robots that moved. Start the tally up qualification match number 47 down here at the Magna field. Team 60-96. That's going to be Cobrats. Cobrats making their way downfield with one of those coral, but it looks like they might have lost part of their drivetrain in the process there. Meanwhile, their partner team 1, 2, 3. That's going to be Team Cosmos. Cosmos with another coral in the bot, making their way downtown, driving fast, trying to drop it off in the reef over there. Meanwhile, over here on the blue line side, you got 5901. That's going to be Electric Eels. Eels get a coral onto the reef, and they also knock off a algae. Good job for them. Their partner 9651. That's going to be Ecor's Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders dropping, I think, another coral close to the reef zone, if not on the reef zone. Electric Eels with another one to the high zone. Let's see if they can drop it in. You got 28-16 Blue Alliance right now. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. D-Tex there, 36-32, went over to the Red Alliance side to play some defense against the Red Alliance, preventing them from picking up any of those coral stations from the coral collection station. Blue Alliance Electric Eels still loading up, picking up some of those corals, drop them off onto the reef, trying to shake one loose. 30 seconds remaining in this match. 25 seconds left. Cobrats back to the coral collection station. Did not pick anything up there. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots will make their way over to the barge. Hang from one of the cages. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 47. All right, scores, qualification match number 47. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 44. Blue Alliance score 43. 1 point difference here. Red earned themselves 5 ranking points during that last qualification match.
All right, we're going to introduce these teams for match number 48. On the Red Alliance, we've got team 4758.
From Detroit, that's Robo Blazers.
And in the middle, pretty in blue, it's 9618.
From Allen Park, that's going to be Tron Arcs.
And it's Team 6099.
From Detroit, it's Night Riders.
Moving on down to the blue line side. Far right station, we've got 7196.
From Detroit, that's going to be Tech Tigers.
And in the center, it's 5642.
From Detroit is Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out the blue lines, 5197.
From Detroit, it's Mighty Coltbots.
You know, if you walked on sunshine, wouldn't your feet be like burning off? All right, folks. The field is locked. The lights are on. It's first robotics time. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, recycle.
Start a qualification match number 48 here. 3 blue robots moved and 2.5 robot of the red side moved. That's the end of auto. Step up and drive Teleop qualification match number 48. Red Alliance 9618 Tronarchs. Tronarchs load up a coral onto the level 4 of the reef over there. Meanwhile, over here on the blue Alliance side, it's going to be team 5642 Mumford Mechanical Mustangs trying to swerve over to pick up a coral, it looks like. Their partner 7196 Tech Tigers. Tech Tigers picking up a coral over from the Blue Alliance Coral Collection Zone. Let's see if they can load it on. Yes, they do. Up top, they Tech Tigers go back for another. Tech Tigers are hungry. They are just unloading onto that reef right now. $51.97 might have lost connection, it looks like, right here. Up Tech Tigers, misplaced going onto the reef, but they're going back for some more. 36-27, it is the Blue Alliance right now. Got about 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. 96-18, Tron Arcs just almost tipped themselves over. Let's see if they can pick up another one. Yep, Tron Arcs back over to the reef. Meanwhile, the partner 60-99, that's going to be Night Riders. Night Riders picking up a coral from the ground. See if they can place it onto the reef. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Tron Arcs back with another one. Tech Tigers picking up another coral as well. Tech Tigers just drop it off right in front of the coral station, in front of the reef zone there. Up they go. Let's see if Tech Tigers can place it into the reef, and yes, they do. 10 seconds remaining in this match. 43-38, Blue Alliance, 5-point distance right now. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 48.
Scores. The Blue Alliance wins 48-44.
All right, introducing the teams for qualification match number 49. On the Red Alliance, decked out in Hawaii, and it's 81-93.
The Steel Stingers.
In the middle, it's 78-65.
Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, 83-52.
Code Gold.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance. Under the barge, it's team 71-91.
The Gator Nation Innovators.
These guys are the best hats in the competition at 65-67.
The Broken Drill Bits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 5-digit team 10607.
Das Jaguars. I would like to welcome everyone to what I call the Twilight Zone. It is the last 10 matches of the day. It is when your volunteers are exhausted and loopy and weird. Welcome to the Twilight Zone.
Hooray!
Hey, advanced power. Do you want to see how many cheeseburgers your field supervisor can stuff in her mouth? I know I do. Julia, can you deliver? I'm sorry, she said no. Boo.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. That means drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, charge.
Oh, baby. Look at these robots moving, all four wheels in motion across the floor. 7191 might go all the way. And what does that score them? Nothing. Well, we have drivers picking up the controls as a Red Alliance leads 11-3. 8193 slides a coral onto the mid-level. Their partner is 8352. Code Gold gets ready to let it rip. Red leads 21-3 as Das Jaguars 10607 rolls over to this Red Alliance side, possibly to play some defense on 8193. We've got 7191 on the other coral feeder station. While 6567 waits for coral on their end of the field. Steel Stingers with another coral for the red. And we have a popped algae. So our field supervisor has to go from stuffing her face with hamburgers to filling up an algae ball. It is so hard to be a field supervisor sometimes. Y'all, can you give it up for Julia? We appreciate you, Julia. 7865 with a coral in their grips. Looks to get ready to score with 20 seconds to go. It's a 2-point match. This could be anyone's. Who's going to get those ranking points? As the Steel Stingers get ready to put up 4. Column Quattro. 3, 2, 1, 0. Scores. The Red Alliance wins 85-17. 3 ranking points for the red and 1 for the blue. Let's meet these teams for quali number 50 on the Magna field.
We're halfway to 100, and on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4390.
The Core Gears.
Next to them, 3619.
The Blackhawks.
And rounding out this line, 6914.
Retro 5.
Swimming on down to the blue line side of the field. In the first station, we've got 5878.
The greatest Lakers ever.
Everybody go bananas for 469.
Los Gorillas.
And rounding up the lines, what time is it? It's 8:15.
Advanced Power. Hey, 8:15. Hey, 8:15. Hey, 8:15. I think they're sick of me.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. That means drivers behind the lines. Let's get ready to rock and roll in 3, 2, 1, go.
In the weird part of the night, we've got robots moving right. 3 on red and 3 on blue. I'm glad I'm here with you. As these robots come to life under the controls of their operators, blue leads 16-6. 58-78 with a nickel on top. 469 leaving one as well. 10 sweet, sweet points for this Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 36-19 is coming over to play some defense for this Red Alliance. Advanced Power with another 5 points. 469 with another 5 as well. Yet the enthusiasm for robots has exhausted this crowd as we get nothing more but a golf clap. 8:15, Advanced Power bringing back a coral. Gets ready to slam that down. That's good for 5. I genuinely think this Blue Alliance is going to set a new high score. And it's going to be to the sounds of faint applause. Oh, 469 is getting greedy. They said, watch me, I'll do it again. Meanwhile, 8:15 coming back around with a coral. They're going to play that for 4. Well, on this red side, 69-14 has a bit of a leash, but they're doing great things with the algae. They've already got 2 in the processor. Can the Red Alliance respond in kind to get them that ranking point? We've got 23 on the clock as the sonar pings. Blue leads 108-27. And 8:15 with another coral. Playing it down low this time. With 2 seconds to go, can they make it back? Oh. Make some noise if you think this is a new high score. Well, the Blue Alliance wins it. 122 to 29. And that is the highest clean score that we have without penalty points. 3 ranking points for the win go to the blue. 1 for having all 3 robots moving and shaking to start the match. That's going to keep 469 in the first rank. And 815 slides up into the 5th rank. Meanwhile, 5878, the Great Lakers from Mackinac Island, see rank 11.
All right, let's introduce these teams for match number 51. Only 7 matches to go until day 1 is concluded here at Wayne State. And we're going to start it off with team 6029.
From Lincoln Park, that's going to be Railbots.
In the middle, looking dapper in red, it's 9651.
From Ecourse, that's Ecourse Robo Raiders.
And pretty in pink, it's 2048.
From Detroit, that's going to be the Pink Panthers.
Going on down to the blue side, we've got team 3096.
Look at that, from Detroit, that's going to be the Village Bulldogs.
In the middle, it's 4851.
From Detroit, that's going to be Jungle Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 3632.
From Detroit, that's going to be D-Tex.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, Sandstorm.
Start a qualification match number 51. Red Alliance, they have 3 robots that moved. 1 coral onto the reef. Blue's got 1 robot that moved. 60-29. Can they get a second one? Nope. In and out there. Step up and drive. Tally-up qualification match number 51. Over here on the Blue Alliance, 48-51. Swinging over, that's going to be Junglebot. Swings over, picks up a coral over to the reef zone it goes. Meanwhile, their partner 36-32 is moving all of the random debris around the field. D-Techs drop off a coral. Their partner, the Village Bulldogs, drops a coral onto the level 4 there of the reef zone. Village Bulldogs are trying to remove one of those algae from the reef zone, and they get it removed. Good job there. D-Techs back and placing a coral onto level 3. Let's see if D-Techs can get it. And yes, they can. Jungleбот's barely misplacing a coral there onto the reef zone. Meanwhile, over here on the Red Alliance, 60-29. That's going to be Railbots. Railbots going over. Let's see if Railbots can place a coral onto the reef zone. They just barely missed it there. Partner 96-51. E-Course Robo Raiders. Robo Raiders with a coral in the bot over to the reef zone, low level, and I think they got it on there. You've got 50 seconds remaining, 50 seconds left. $35 seconds remaining in this match. 20-46. Sorry, 20-48 there. The Pink Panthers. Pink Panthers might have broken part of their robot. Let's see if they can get it back up and running enough or just push it over to the barge. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining in this match. All robots are making their way over to the barge. Looks like they're all just going to park. Call it good. 5 seconds remaining. Then there's going to be 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 51.
And public service announcement. This year is the 50th anniversary of the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Pointless nostalgia.
Scores for qualification match 51. Let's take a look. Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 38. Red Alliance score of 36. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points. Red earned themselves 2 ranking points.
We're going to introduce these teams for our next qualification match. On the Red Alliance, we've got 48-54.
From Detroit, that's Trobots.
Next up, it's 54-78.
From Detroit, that's going to be Pershing Dobots.
And running out the Red Alliance, 25-91.
Also from Detroit, that's going to be Red Tails.
Down here on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 2673.
From Detroit, that's Tenacious Technicians.
And in the middle, they shoot shots like Derek Rose. It's 46-80.
From Detroit, that's Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 65-32.
From Detroit, that's Technopaths.
We got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines for match 52 in 3, 2, 1, breakaway.
So the qualification match number 52 here. 3 red robots moved. Aztec Eagles in and out of the barge there. Can they get number 2 in? Nope, but they'll hold it steady. Step up and drive. Oh, another overshoot there. Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 52. Aztec Eagles, they've got 1 into the net there. Eagles going back to load up another one. Aztec Eagles shoot, and over the barge it goes. Up, knocked like dominoes. They got 1 down over there. Meanwhile, their partner for 65-32 over there for the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Technopaths. Technopaths driving and just they're waiting to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner 26-73 takes a coral. Tenacious Technicians over to the reef, and they get 1 on. Aztec Eagles, they got 2 in the net, and they got 3 in the net. Still plenty enough game time remaining. 40-6 right now, Blue Alliance. Dobots working through, trying to drive around one of their disconnected robots. Meanwhile, it looks like on the Blue Alliance, Technopaths are already attempting to climb or get themselves out of the cage. We'll figure that one out when we get there. Aztec Eagles still taking all the algae that they can out of the field, scoring it right into the net. There goes another one for Aztec Eagles, up and over. 25 seconds remaining in this match. Aztec Eagles swinging by. Aztec Eagles pick up another algae. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining in this match. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 52. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's get the field reset for qualification match number 53. And let's go ahead and take a look at those scores from qualification match number 52. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance score of 65. Red Alliance score of 10. Blue earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
46-80, putting up prime LeBron numbers in that one. Introducing our teams for match 53. 5 matches to go until the end of day 1. On the Red Alliance, we've got 66-16.
That's going to be Mechanical Pumas.
Next to them, another cat team. It's 97-51.
That's going to be Panther Bots.
And rounding out this alliance, 55-32.
That's also going to be the Panther Bots.
Sneaking under the barge down to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 60-96.
UPSM Cobrats.
Next to them, it's 71-45.
That's going to be Robocanes.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, 57-56.
That's going to be Wrecking Crew.
So fun fact to all you people in the audience, this stack light right here, you know, you guys hear the traditional bing, bing, bong sound from the stack light? Well, it can actually be programmed to play different sounds. There's actually like maybe 20 to 30 different sound ranges I believe it can play because of the little speaker that's in there. So fun little tidbit. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. Match 53 begins in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 53. 3 red robots move, 1 blue robot moved. 55-32 Panther Bots. The Panther Bots dropped a coral into the reef zone. Step up and drive, telly up qualification match number 53 here at the Magna field at Wayne State University District event. 9-7-5-1. Panther Bots from the Red Alliance coming over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 57-56. That's going to be Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew's lined up. Let's see if they can. Let's see if it'll stay. Oh, that's a touch. There it is. Good job, Wrecking Crew. Meanwhile, the Panther Bots playing some pretty good defense there against the Blue Alliance. Robo-Canes drop a coral into the reef zone there, lower level. Over here on the Red Alliance side, Mechanical Pumas. Mechanical Pumas load up. Mechanical Pumas with a coral in the bot over to the coral station. Over to the reef zone it goes. See if they can get it placed. Up it goes and in it goes. Good job. You got about 50 seconds remaining. 50 seconds remaining in this match. $60-96 from the Blue Alliance there. That's going to be Cobrats. Cobrats playing some defense against Mechanical Pumas. 35 seconds remaining in this match. 24-30, Red Alliance right now. 30 seconds left. Panther Bots still playing some defense against the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance is down to 1 coral collection zone. 13 seconds left, 13 seconds. And there was 8 seconds remaining. Everybody's making their way to the barge. 5 seconds, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 53. Lights are green. Go clean up your robots. Let's go take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 53. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with a win here. Red Alliance with a score of 34. Blue Alliance score of 32. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
All right, we're going to introduce these teams for match number 54. It's very exciting. That's wave a flag because we've got team 92-55.
That's going to be Bot Masters.
Next to them, 56-42.
That's going to be Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
Fuck, sorry. All right. And rounding this alliance, we got team 58-78.
That's going to be the Great Lakers.
Down here on blue. Oop, flag. On the blue line side, we've got team 10-5-90.
That's going to be Compass Team.
Next to them, 96-18.
Matron Arcs.
And team 1-2-3.
Team Cosmos.
All right, folks. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
So to qualification match number 54. 3 red robots moved. 3 blue robots moved. Looks like that's going to be the end of auto here. 56-42, Mumford Mechanical Mustangs did place the Coral over here in the reef for the Red Alliance. 12-9, Red Alliance right now. Step up and drive, tele-up qualification match number 54 here at the Magna field at the Wayne State University district event. Tron Arcs are trying to place a Coral. Tron Arcs with a Coral to the high branch there on the reef for the Blue Alliance. Team 1, 2, 3 Cosmos making their way over to the reef with a Coral. Let's see if they can place it on. Slow and steady. Yes, they get it on there. Tron Arcs to the other side of the reef, and Tron Arcs get a Coral onto the high branch there for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance, it looks like Mumford Mechanical Mustangs. Looks like they're getting a reboot over here. Meanwhile, their partner, Botmasters. Botmasters got themselves stuck in an algae, moved themselves off that algae, back over to the reef zone it goes. 58-78 from the Red Alliance. The Great Lakers coming over with an algae to the, with a Coral to the top branch, and yes, they get it in there. Botmasters load up. Botmasters going to go place another Coral onto the reef. Meanwhile, Great Lakers going up top again. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Cosmos back to pick up another Coral. Cosmos swinging that Coral through their robot over to the reef zone it goes. Let's see if they can drop it in. They get on to reef zone branch level 3. 20 seconds left. Tron Arcs to the level 4 there. Yep, they get it. Cosmos with 1 to level 3 branch on the reef zone. 8 seconds remaining. Then there was 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 54. Lights are green, scores are good. Let's see what we got. Going to be the Blue Alliance with the win here. Blue Alliance with a score of 78. Red Alliance score of 63. Blue earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last qualification match. Red earned themselves 1 ranking point.
All right. We're going to introduce these teams for match number 55. Just 3 matches to go after this one until our day is over. In the first station, they broke the Curie curse. It's 469.
That's going to be Las Gorillas.
Next to them, it's 4390.
ATA Core Gears.
And rounding out the alliance with the Drill Mohawks, it's 6567.
That's going to be the Broken Drill Bits.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance side. In Station 1, we've got 7865.
That's going to be Robotics.
Next to them, it's 3096.
That's going to be the Village Bulldogs.
Oof. And rounding out the Blue Alliance, 4758.
That's going to be Robo Blazers.
And we've got a thumbs up from your FTA. We're about to see some triple play. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, start of qualification match number 55. Gorillas, they are up to the high shelf there for the coral, but looks like they got one stuck in the bot. Let's see if they can eject it. Step up and drive. There we go. Gorillas eject one of the coral. Gorillas back to the high shelf with one. Let's see if they can place it. And they shoot and they miss. Meanwhile, it looks like 47-58. That's going to be Robo Blazers. Robo Blazers coming over to play some defense against the Red Alliance. Gorillas load up. Gorillas miss again there. Looks like 469. Gorillas back, and Gorillas load one up and score one onto the high level there for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, over here on the Blue Alliance, you've got 65-67 from the Red Alliance. The Broken Drill Bits coming over to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 30-96. It's going to be the Village Bulldogs. Village Bulldogs place a coral onto level 4 there, onto for the Blue Alliance. You've got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 34-25, Red Alliance right now. $78.65, that's going to be Robotics, making sure the Red Alliance stays away from the Village Bulldogs. Village Bulldogs, meanwhile, loading up, and Village Bulldogs get another coil onto the high reef over there for the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Gorillas driving over. Gorillas, let's see if they can place another coral onto the high level. Yep, they get it in there. 15 seconds left, 15 seconds. See if any of these robots will make their way over to the barge. 10 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 55. Scores, qualification match number 55. Let's go and take a look. Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 63. Blue Alliance score of 49. Red earned themselves 4 ranking points during the last qualification match.
Let's introduce these teams for match 56. We're getting so close to the end of the day. I can feel it. On the Red Alliance, we've got 36-19.
That's going to be Blackhawks.
Next to them, 60-99.
That's going to be Knight Riders.
And rounding out the Alliance, hard at work on the computer, it's 96-51.
That's going to be E-Course Robo Raiders.
Down on the Blue Alliance side, we've got Team 54-78.
That's going to be Pershing Dobots.
In the middle, 71-96.
That's going to be Tech Tigers.
And rounding out the Alliance, pretty in pink, it's 20-48.
That's going to be the Pink Panthers.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
So the qualification match 56. Pink Panthers, they unload, they get one on there. Who is that over there? The Blue Alliance gets one on there as well. 3 red robots, 3 blue robots move during auto. Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 56 here. Pink Panthers are down. $71.96. That's going to be Tech Tigers. Tech Tigers load up. Tech Tigers drop in one off onto the reef zone there. High level. Let's see if they can get one back again. Tech Tigers drop off another one. Meanwhile, 36-19, Blackhawks came over to the Blue Alliance side of the field to play some defense. All right, 60-99 from the Red Alliance. That's going to be Night Riders. Night Riders with a coral in their bot. No longer in the bot, it's in the reef zone. Still plenty enough game time remaining. 37-36, 1 point spread. This is going to be a tight one. Tech Tigers coming through. Tech Tigers, let's see if they can load up and score another one onto the reef zone there. Tech Tigers up, but they are having some mechanical issues, it looks like. Meanwhile, it looks like 96-51 here. That's going to be E-Course Robo Raiders moving through, picking up some coral as well. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like Pink Panther still trying to come to life. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining in this match. Pink Panthers still trying to come to life. 47-41, Red Alliance. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Then there was 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 56. All right, lights are green, scores are good. Let's go ahead and take a look at those scores for qualification match number 56. Looks like we've got the Red Alliance with the win here. Red Alliance with a score of 55, Blue Alliance score 43. Red earned themselves 3 ranking points during the last qualification match.
71-96, they were in the number 2 slot. They will drop down to number 4.
All right, Joel. Second to last match of the day. Are you ready to meet the teams?
Let's hustle!
That means that this is match number 57. Yes. All right, let's go and meet the teams over here in the Red Alliance. We're going to start off with team 6914.
Retro 5.
Joining them is going to be team 5901.
The Electric Eels.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
All right, making my way downfield to the Blue Alliance. We got team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
Joining them is team 8193.
The Steel Stingers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got team 6096.
The Cobras.
All right, we got a ruling on the field from head ref Gary. It looks like team 2048, that's going to be Pink Panthers, are going to be receiving a red card during the last match. Again, 2048, Pink Panthers will be receiving a red card during the last qualification match, number 56, due to them stepping over the wall. Again, jumping over the wall. Again, 2048, Pink Panthers are receiving a red card for jumping over the wall during qualification match number 56. All right, thumbs up. Qualification match 57 starts in 3, 2, 1, and go.
I don't cry no more. Stevie Wonder has the keys to my heart. And I bet he has the keys to some of these robots' hearts too, as the Red Alliance leads 11-2 with 2 minutes left. Sometimes I think about wearing a tutu, but I think that also just might be too far. But anything goes in the weird part of the night. The last 10 matches, the Twilight Zone. We are in the midst. As 5901, these Electric Eels take their coral to the reef, and they're going to score it. 5 points for the red, as that Blue Alliance tosses some algae. 8193 puts a four-piece on this Blue Alliance reef, while knocking an algae off. 6914 with an algae in their grips processes it low along that side rail. And with a minute to go, red leads 40-16. This is the penultimate match. That is second to last, but also second to none. With 40 on the clock, Red Alliance trying to get that cooperation point as 6914 manipulates an algae. They run it over to the blue side. Get ready to put it down low with 20 to go. Ding! The oven's ready. Time to put in the cookies. as all these robots get under the barge and get ready to get in charge. 8193 doing the same, and with 2 seconds, 1 second, 0 second on the clock. We've got one. Count it, one more match to go. Ha, 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 ha.
Scores from qualification match 57. Let's take a look.
Red Alliance wins 68-40. Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what?
Do you know what I said when I met my girlfriend?
No, what did you say?
This will be my final match.
Of the day.
Whoa, whoa, God. That's really harsh.
Will you be back again tomorrow, Joel?
Oh, yeah.
What time are we starting back up tomorrow?
Don't ask me. I'm just here to look pretty and sound prettier.
I think we're going to start at 8 o'clock. The pits open. I think that's what time we're going to start. 8 o'clock is when the pits open.
All right.
So, Joel, you're just going to sleep here tonight?
I mean, they do have dormitories.
All right, Joel. Qualification match number 58, the last one of the day here at the Magna Field, Wayne State University District event. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we got team 815.
Advanced Power.
Joining them is team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And rounding out this Red Alliance is team 4854.
Robots.
All right, making our way down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We've got team 9255.
The Botmasters.
Joining them is team 7191.
Gator Nation Innovators.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance is 6532.
The Technopaths. Hey, Dunkley.
Hey, what?
Have you ever met Dean Kamen?
Yes, I have, actually.
Yeah, did he say anything inspirational?
Yeah, I can't remember what inspirational words he said. Why?
Well, when I met him, he said, "Joel, you've got a face for radio." And that was the day I became a game announcer. From that point on, I knew my destiny was to shout about robots. Hey, Alec, I see you've got some giant cargo shorts. How many tater tots do you think you could fit in those cargo pants? Those cargo pockets?
I'd go 5.
I'm thinking like 200. Like if you're really determined, you could fit 200 tater tots in those cargo pants.
He's going to eat them throughout the event.
What do you think, crowd? How many tater tots could our FTA fit inside his cargo pockets?
All right, thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, and go.
Let's put it up to the robots. The combined score of both alliances is going to be the robot estimate for how many tater tots FTA Alec can fit in his cargo pockets. What a phenomenal way to wrap up the weird part of the night. We've got red leading 13-9 with 2 minutes left. 65-32 is in the corner getting some coral. They go to play it down low for 2 points. It's good from those technopaths at Crockett Midtown High School. Meanwhile, on the red side, 26-73 reloads. We saw an algae bloom across the reefscape. Oh, and the technicians are just a little too far away to get that coral to stick. But they must remember the health of the reef is hanging in the balance. It is so important that they score these points. Think about the tater tots. Think about the reefs. What about the cargo pockets? It's 22-22 with a minute left in the match. Advanced power, 8:15. Looks like they have dropped a coral in their robot. It's like when you got a rock in your shoe and you just can't get it out. Ugh. Talk about a day ruiner. But determined not to go out on a bad note is 92-55, the Botmasters from Grosse Pointe South. They put up another coral on that bottom shelf. It's hard work, but it's a living. 2 by 2. They get their bumpers of blue to continue scoring points. And it's a tight one. 20 seconds to go. 2-point difference in our last match of the day. As the weird part of the night winds down, everyone's wondering, how many tater tots can Alec fit in his cargo pockets? 3 robots under the blue barge, 2 red under the red. 1 second on the clock. It's over! And here come our scores. Holy guacamole. Okay, carry the 1. Combined score. The total estimate that the robots believe for the number of tater tots that could fit into FTA Alex's cargo pockets is 78 tater tots. And the Blue Alliance wins 44-34. I would like to say from the bottom of my heart, thank you for coming to day 1 of the Wayne State District Competition. We will see you all bright and early tomorrow at the 9 a.m. opening ceremony. Be there or be square. If you're not square already, nerds.